Okay. Let's try to keep it up where it doesn't lag. Been good actually this week, so go to the battle page. I should have started earlier because I think it's gonna be 7 hours rating for case 2 actually. But it's all good. Monstrous Turnabout. TV again.
Long, long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the evil Tenmataro and sealed the fallen demon away. To this day, it is said that he slumbers even still within the forbidden chamber.
Yo,
Night, night, Alderman.
No ghosts in this role. Eat.
At long last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Humans prior to the courthouse bombing. Oh. Guess I'm a little early. Oh, hey, Apollo. Getting an early start today? Trucy kind of looks weird with the 3D. This face. Yeah, this is the first job I've had in a while after all. Well, aren't we all fired up? Well, it's not every day I get a call from Mr. Red. I think it's the nose and the eyes. Makes it kind of weird. What kind of work is it anyways? Mr. Red didn't mention any details. Work! That's how he puts it. Don't tell me he just wants me to clean the toilet again. You've already become a fixture around here, Apollo. Come to think of it, it's been almost a year since I was hired. A lot's happened since then, but I've settled in nicely despite a few bumps in the road. My name is Apollo Justice. I've been practicing law for about a year, but I still have a lot to learn. It's the right any agency, and it's where I work. Don't let the name fool you. It's definitely in a law agency. But don't forget that this place is a talent agency too, Polly. Polly! It's the law agency part of this office that's usually forgotten. This is Trucy, right? A budding magician and adopted daughter of the agency's owner, Phoenix, right? He sometimes makes me help with her magic tricks. And what's wrong with that? You're one of the agency's talents as well. I was under the impression that I was a lawyer. Let's go reading, I know. Let's go logic. Let's go BS. Oh, we better hurry. Doesn't look like Daddy's going to make it, so let's get going. I'm good. Where are we going? What about the job he mentioned? This is the job, Polly. Supposed to keep me company today. Now, come on. Another day of not being a lawyer. Should have seen this coming. Well, this is the right anything agency, you know? And there's no law-related work at the moment, so tell me again why I choose to work here? Because you got fired and you don't have a place to work? Where is Mr. Wright anyway? Daddy says something about going to meet an acquaintance. But don't worry, just focus on your job and I'll tell you exactly what you need to know. Well, let's go. We don't have all day. Wait a sec. Another day of anything goes. Get into the right agency. Anything? Wait, this is new. The trophy with the hat? No, everything's the same. Okay. Ninetales. Yokai Lane. Oh, the spider's moving. Oh. Ew, so what are we doing way up there in the mountains? This Ninetales Val. Everyone's been talking about the yokai craze here. Yokai? Oh, you mean Japanese monsters? Guess that explains all these weird things. Speaking of which, wasn't Ninetales Val founded by Japanese immigrants? Yeah, they're holding a festival to boost tourism over at the Elderman's Manor. My friend who works there invited us. That's why we're here. In other words, I'm your chaperone because your dad was too busy. What's that thing where like you don't have your parents, but then like legally somebody is like what, they have custody of you? This is basically what we're doing. Like babysitting. Daddy said that with those horns of yours, you'll make a great addition to their festival. I mean, you just look like a Japanese demon. Wasn't that so thoughtful of him, Polly? I could do without thoughtfulness like that. Oh, it's almost time. Come on, Polly. The festival's grounds are this way. Alright, guess it's time to move the QB Manor Dragon. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't investigate yet. Oh, we'll do this. Check it out. You're so lucky, Apollo. Everyone can see what you do with just a flash of your badge. What about you, Trucy? People can tell you're a magician by the way you're dressed. Yeah, but I can't always dress like this, like when I'm in school and stuff. You could always show you're a magician by making things appear or disappear. You being like this? Mr. Hat? Oh, the pansy's back! Awesome hoodie. Ta-da! Magic or no? Aren't you a little old to be showing those things in public? Then maybe I'll become a lawyer too. You're abandoning your dream just like that? Monster craze? Come to think of it, I think I heard about it on TV. It's supposedly how Ninetales Vale made a comeback from the brink of fiscal disaster. Huh. Our agency could sure use something positive like that. Oh, I know. Let's jump on board the monster craze. You and Daddy would be a perfect comedy duo. You could call yourself Agni and Rudra, Demon Kings of the comedy. Daddy sets them up and you knock them down. Hey, I think we hit the jackpot with this idea. Sorry, but I plan on staying a lawyer. You do? You don't have to act so surprised by that. What to do? Have you seen my attorney badge? How could you lose something so important? Sometimes I really wonder about you, Apollo. This is so weird. I wonder if I dropped this somewhere. Oh look, what are these pansies doing? Forget about Pansy, I'm looking for my badge. We literally just show her. Ta-da! Did you forget? These are my magic pansies. That's my attorney badge. But how did you do that? I set it all up while we were back at the office. Wow, I didn't even... Wait. Pick my badge? Wait, I can't... Oh, I moved, wait. Oh, I can't investigate here. I just moved it. Wait, this is new? This is new. That's actually good, so we see everything. QB Manor? God, this place is really awesome. Definitely feels like a different world here. Trucy. Jinxie? And this is my friend Jinxie Tenma. She's the one who invited us. Just happens to be the maid here. Two horns. I love it red. Are you a demon? Ha, no, haha, I'm Apollo Justice. Eek, he's a demon. What the? Wait. Nice to meet you. Be gone. Foul beast. You look great, Polly. Fills in some of that space on your forehead. What is this thing? They say warding charm. Wandering charm. Jinxie puts them on all the monsters she finds. But I'm not a monster. Maybe I should have told her you're a good demon. Or you could just say I'm a human. The red demon, emissary of the underworld. Got up early to do my hair for this. Yeah, it's Ninetales Vale, the location. I take this off now. So you can eat me? I'm not gonna eat you. Forgive me. Oh, terrible one. Tone down your course to steal Apollo. You're scaring her out of her wits. Don't worry. Already full. Please stay that way. Great. Now I'm playing along too. Yeah, I can't look at anything though. I can't investigate. So just talk. Present move. Would you mind taking a look at this? Eek! No thank you. Be gone, foul demon. Vanish again. That's what you get when you flash a girl like that. Even if it was your badge. She's just make it sound like I'm some kind of creep. Ninetales Bell? So I wanted to ask you about the Ninetales Bell. Eek! Ah! Be gone. Foul demon? Looks like you've been demonetized. Polly, literally. Oh, demonized. Oh, bro, why did I say demonetized? Starting to wonder if I really am a demon myself. Eek! Please don't eat me. I have food if you're... It's the same. This isn't working. We won't get anything out of her until we set the record straight. Huh. If only we had some way to prove you're as serious as you look. Ouch, unnecessary reference. Looks like I have to present some proof. I literally presented the badge. Prove that I'm 100% human. Oh, so we have to talk to her first and then we present it, no? Yeah. Does this work? Oh, what is it? Okay, it's my attorney badge, you see? Not a demon, I'm a lawyer. Really? You're a lawyer? Whew. Maybe now she'll stop calling me a demon. Does it protect you from Enma Dio's judgment? What was Emma Dio? Read somewhere that he's a demon lord who just judges the dead for their sins. Uh-oh, I think now she thinks you're a demon lawyer from hell, Polly. Can I go back to being just normal demon? Please. Please don't boil me in a scalding Carlton. I preferred a Turkish bath if possible. What's a Turkish bath? Isn't that more a sauna than bath? Yeah. Don't worry, Jinxie. He's a good demon. Save you if you ever go astral. Please, Mr. Demon Lawyer, sir. Have mercy on my soul. I told you I'm not a demon. And Trucy? Trucy, you're just making these worse. Just leave that to me. Isn't that great? Oh, I'm no longer scared to cross into the afterlife. Will someone tell these two I'm a human already? Oh! It's updated. Turn on. So I hear this village is the epic enter of the monster craze. Uh-huh. Barely anyone had even heard of it before, but now it's packed with tourists. Really, so the monster craze is the reason behind today's festival. It was the older man's idea, but I'll be careful if I were you. There are lots and lots of yokai prowling about Ninetales Vale. Prowling about? You mean like wild animals or something? And they're hungry too. Man-eating monster. And they're all over the place. In fact, there was one at the manor yesterday. I heard the doorbell ring, but when I opened the door, nobody was there. It was the Ring Dong demon. How else could you explain it? Well, when I was a kid, my friends used to play this prank called Ding Dong Ditch. Well, that doesn't prove yokai aren't real. There's even one here in the manor. Manor? Demon Tenmataro. He's imprisoned in the Forbidden Chambers. Tenmataro. The Forbidden Chambers. About that yokai you said was imprisoned here at the manor. Is it true? He's a super Evil demon named Temataro. Here, take a look at this scroll. Oh. He's super evil and super scary. Dark demon. Isn't this a bird? Yeah, this is a claw. Oh, this is an eagle. So that's a yokai imprisoned in the Forbidden Chambers. He was defeated by the village guardian yokai, the nine-tailed fox, and locked away forever. So you're saying Temataro is still trapped inside the Forbidden Chambers? Uh-huh, but he's just biding his time until he can escape. So we should be perfectly safe. Because there's a really powerful sealing charm on the door, keeping it shut tight. With a charming security system. You keep the scroll if you want. The alderman gave me this, but just holding it gives me chills, so... Uh-huh, thanks, Jinxie. Maybe I'll give this to Mr. Right. Scroll, this... Okay, yeah, this here. Can I look at the... So I was wondering. Okay. Are those things on your forehead also wandering charms? Yes, they're to prevent evil things from getting inside me. Papa told me to wear them. Evil things. Don't you dare take those charms off her forehead. They have to stay there. Forever. Got it? Is that a... foreshadow? I wonder what would happen if I did take them off. Time for me to get back to work. Thanks for inviting us. You're welcome. And... Oh, and before I forget, there's something to be... Oh, there's going to be a surprise event today. Even I don't know what to expect, but it's sure to be fun. Better not be a Yokai parade. She'll probably drop dead from fright. Oh! The demon! Oh, wait. It's just someone in a suit, right? Temataro! Temataro? Demon from the Forbidden Chamber? Please don't hurt me. Be gone, be gone, be gone. Peace. Better watch out, little girl, or I'll snatch you away. Charm? Where's that die and go to heaven charm? Oh, she put it on her own forehead this time. Sure gives up quick. Huh? Why is everyone hiding their face? Hey, you there, you mustn't stare at Temataro like that. Lower your eyes. You'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Huh? Steal my soul? Seriously? Your devilry stops here and now, Temataro. This is acting, right? Now what? Look. Follow. Hamtaro? No, Temataro. That's the name. There's someone up on the roof. That booming laugh, could it be? My 9 golden tails are proof of my unassailable righteousness. With my band of 100 minions, I vanquish evil from the land. I'm the wrestler of righteousness? Golden Lord of Yokai, the amazing 9 tails, is here. Fear not, good little boys and girls, for I shall defeat Temataro. Hooray, hooray! It's the amazing 9 tails. Up to your no good tricks again, huh? Temataro? Well, not on my watch. There's nothing to fear now, my child. I have banished Temataro. You and your people can now live in peace. Thank you, Mr. Amazing 9 tails, sir. Now I must be off. Another match and another foe to be anguished. Oh, wait. What was that all about? Did that wrestler just chase off a yokai? Looked like he came out of the Alderman's manor. That was the amazing 9 tails. The pro wrestler from right here in 9 tails Bell. No one knows his true identity. Destinies chirping all of a sudden. What was all that about him vanishing? That was a yokai exorcism. It's an annual ritual where Temataro is released to remind us of his weakness. In the end, the nine-tailed fox drives Temataro out and purifies her village. With amazing nine tails did the honors this year. So that was a big surprise, huh? Amazing nine tails and Temataro, huh? Well, whatever floats her boat. Would you look at the time? Better get back to work. Please excuse me. The strange one, alright? I think she's sweet in her own special way. Knowing Trucy, she probably has lots of friends who are sweet in her own ways. Well, we still have some time to kill. Might as well see the rest of the Nine Tails while we're here. The fun never stops, does it? Huh? I think I bought nearly every Yokai souvenir that was for sale. I know, because my wall is running on empty. Huh? What's with all the commotion over there? Hey, isn't that your friend Jinxie? Hope everything's okay. It's terrible. Calm down, Jinxie. Tell us what happened. The demon Temataro, he's dead? He killed... Uh-oh. Elderman Kubi. What? Wait, killed as in dead? Yes. And Temataro did it. Temataro? Stay here while I have a go have a look. Please wait. It's a Temataro warding charm. It should protect you. Be careful. The Alderman's in the Fox Chamber at the top of the main staircase. Okay, got it. When I set out for the scene of the crime. Oh, another cutscene? Look at the bird feather. Oh, look at the bloody claws! Oop, okay, well... That's two people. Oh, wait, oh, he's accused of killing her, right? That's the dead person. Or wait, oh. No, they both are attacked, no? Look at the snake!
Help! Someone call an ambulance!
Is it called Geisha or something? I forgot. But it looks like Morgan. The police arrived soon after that, at which point I returned to the Fespel, but the spirit was already dead. But there was... Thank goodness the other man's going to be fine. Sounds like he would only be unconscious. You think Jinxie going to be okay? Sure, she'll be back to her old self in no time. At least she's calm enough for the police to question her for now. And I'll sure love to know what crazy animal left those feathers and tracks. Oh look, here comes Jinxie. Hi Trixie. Hi Mr. Demon Lawyer. Yeah, feeling any better. I was wondering if you're up to filling us in on what happened. So the man with the spear in the chest was already dead? Uh-huh, it was Scooby. When I found him, he was already... The victim was the village elderman, and the one who was found alive, who was he? Temma. He's the mayor of the neighboring city, Temma Town. They arrested him. So, he's a killer? Nuh-uh, Papa didn't kill anyone. Papa, as in your father. That's right. Jinxie's dad is the mayor of Temma Town. I can't go into that. No way. Yes way, but he's innocent. It just got way more complicated. Victim was the Elderman of Nine Tails Valley, and Jinxie's father, the mayor of Temma Town, was arrested for crime. Okay, so yeah, he's like a suspect. Sounds like we have some investigating to do. I know this is difficult, but you need to hang in there. I know, I'll try my best. Do you mind telling me a little bit more about the victim? The victim was the villager Elderman. What can you tell me about him? Name was Rex Kubi. They say his family has ties to the legendary Nine-Tailed Fox. He was already kind and he always looked out for me. He was a former pro wrestler and I even heard he knew the amazing Ninetales. Former pro wrestler, huh? Something to keep in mind. With your father being mayor and all, I guess you're originally from the Tenma town, huh? Then why did you come work here? It was to overcome your fears, right? Uh-huh. Plus, Mama was her Ninetales Val, though she's no longer with us. She loved these flowers. Always wanted to live where Ninetail flowers grew. Wow, what a beautiful flower, and with exactly 9 petals, too. That is not 9? Oh, the petals. Oh, yeah, it looks like the tail. Just looking at them gives me courage, even when I'm scared of yokai. When you first told us to happen, you said a killer was a demon. The wandering charm on the forbidden chamber door. It's been removed. Big door that barred shut. There wasn't a charm on it when I checked it out, so I guess it was removed by someone. That's how Temataro escaped. Oh. But when I try and remember what happened, it all goes fuzzy. You should get some rest. You've been through a lot today. Between the charm being removed and the black feathers and weird tracks. Yeah. To see how a superstitious person might think a demon was a killer. Oh, maybe there's zero chance. Chance for what? Do the right thing and defend her dad in court. Who, me? Wouldn't a man like Mayor Tenma have access to more experienced lawyers? Well, you're the protagonist, so you get to do this case. Want to know what the detective says? I doubt there was a lawyer who could get a not guilty verdict in this one. Haha. Sounds like they're expecting an open and shut case. Don't worry, if anyone can prove your dad's innocent, it's Polly. Polly. What? You'll accept the case, won't you? Not like we have a choice. It's all over, isn't it? I'll be all alone for the rest of my life. Oh, right. Already lost her mother. Oh, yeah. Leave your father defense to me. Attaboy? Polly, you're going to help Papa. Mr. Demon Lawyer. Yep, because that's what the lawyers do. Plus, no toilet cleaning for a while. Do whatever it takes to make sure your father walks away a free man. I'll do whatever it takes to not clean toilet. Thank you, Mr. Demon Lawyer. I can tell you're one of the good ones. Red demons are usually so mean. It's been a while, but I'll be fine. Ready or not, here comes justice. Guess I ought to go and meet my new client. But before I forget, better jot this down in my notebook. Jot what down? What's the notebook for? Oh, I just thought I should jot down some stuff about the case. Oh, this is new. So I don't misplace them. I'm putting my notes in the court record. Case brief. Go meet my client. Sounds handy. Guess that's what you call a to-do list. Sounds handy. Yep. To read my notes, I just opened the court record. Okay. Yeah. Switch routine. Yeah. Almost forgot. All of this. Oh look, it has like a. Oh wait, where did it had a flashing? Yeah, right here. On the case brief. So about her father, no matter how scary he seems, promise me you'll resist the urge to run away. Wait, what? His angry glare can paralyze you with fear. And some claim he can even shoot laser beams from his eyes, brah. Well, maybe Papa isn't really that scary. Paralyzing stare. Laser beams from his eyes. He sounds like some kind of monster. I think it's about time I see her off. I'll head back to the office after I'm done. Okay, thanks. Move to detention center. Can we investigate this crime scene? Visiting hours, perfect timing. Hope he's not as scary as he sounds. Where are you? Yikes. So you're Damien Tenma, right? I'm a Apollo Justice Attorney at Law. I'm here to help. Huh? Ah. Let me out of here. Sorry, I get a little loud sometimes. How incredibly rude. Oh, sorry, did I do something to offend you? Visitor when all others shun me like a common criminal. Here I am with nothing to offer. I am the epitome of rudeness. Wait, so he wasn't mad at me. And worthy as I am, Damien, Emma shall breach these walls, so that I may treat my benefactor to some tea and maybe some cookies too. No, wait. We can do the tea and cookies after we prove you're innocent. How about you start by telling me what happened? Tell me what happened. Let's see. Tea and cookies can't wait, can they? Phew, that was close. We don't need jailbreak added to the list of charges. Seems like a good guy, but with a face like that, I can see why he's misunderstood. I'm good. It's not morning, it's nighttime. Do you mind if I ask why you were arrested? Whoa. Sorry, I guess some things are better left unsaid. Excuse me? To think a public pagan such as I could be treated like this, the rest should have never happened. Go on. I fear the ill effects it will have on your youth. Now I've one choice. I must leave here at once, if only to protect the moral fiber of our youth. No, wait. You can protect the moral fiber of our youth after you've been declared not guilty. Alright. Suppose you're right. You just came this close to quite a scare. My fingerprints were on the spear that killed Kubi. That's why I was arrested. Your prints were on the murder weapon. That's never good. Any idea how they got there? None. I hardly remember a thing, you see. I was fast asleep at the time. Someone must have slipped me a sleeping pill or something. What's worse, somebody clobbered me on the head. I see a drug-induced slumber and a blow to the head. No wonder you hardly remember a thing. Oh. Was that some kind of strange laugh? Well, I think we can safely assume your prints were planted while you were unconscious. Motive? What did the police have on you as far as a motive is concerned? Truth be told, there's been a bit of trouble between the elderman and I as of late. Oh, was it personal in nature? Nothing like that. It's a long story. Too long to read? But suffice to say, I've been pushing to merge Ninetales Vow with Tematown. Surrender Ninetales Vow to Tematown now. Yikes. That's what I told him. I'd like to tell you to stop shouting like that, but I'm too scared. So, what's the motive the police have established for the murder? Indeed, it is. After all, Kubi was dead, set against a municipal murder. And that's why they think you killed him. He was in your way. Curses. Mayor Tim, are you okay? Forgive me. I never meant to worry you like this. It'll work out fine, just leave it to me. If only it really were that easy, I don't even know where to start. Crime scene? Thank you for meeting with me. Please wait. My daughter. Yes? She already lost her mother, and now with me being held in here, I fear she'll be terribly lonely. I hesitate to ask, but I beg you, be a friend to her in her time of need. Leave it to me. Trucy and I will look out for your daughter. I shall rest a little easier then. You know, you remind me of some of the new friends Jinxie has been talking about. New friends? Yes, it seems she's made some new friends since she started working in Ninetales Vow. They're quite the unusual bunch too. There's a lady with an exceptionally long neck, young lad with an incredibly long tongue, and many other interesting characters. Friends, you mean the yokai? Sounds like more a bunch of monsters to me. Now, if you would excuse me, it appears my time is up. Phew, why am I so tired? It must have been more tense than I thought. Still, I'm glad he didn't turn out to be as scary as he looks. A call. Oh, it's Mr. Red. Justice here? Apollo, is that you? What can I do for you? Lucy told me you have taken on a new case. Oh, that. It was kind of spurred at the moment. He's actually calling me about a case? That's fine, but I have a favor to ask. Sure, what is it? I'm at the airport right now. There was someone I had to meet. A new addition to the agency, actually. Her name, Athena! And she just passed the bar. That's right. I remember hearing about her coming to join us. Yes, that was today. Took off as soon as I told her you needed help with the case. What? It was like there was no stopping her. Where is she now? Probably somewhere in Ninetales Bell by now. There. Where you go? That's where that favorite admission comes in. I need you to go find her. But I've never met her before. What does she look like? It'll be the girl in a yellow suit, sporting and jury badge. Is it gonna be somebody else? Okay, I'll find her. New addition to the agency. Well, better get back to Ninetales Bell quick. Do we have that in the notes? Yeah, okay. So this is like a hint because we don't have like don't have Maya to talk, or like we don't go back to the agency and talk to Truth, or like hints. Cat tells noodles. I already told you. I'm a lawyer assigned to the case. I need to study the crime scene. So if you would please tell me where Kubi is. Can't fool me, you're just some delinquent high school students playing hooky. Okay. You stupid pig-headed. Dirty badge isn't just for show, you know? Looks like I just found Miss Athena. Why won't you believe me? Don't expect me to defend you in court if you ever get arrested. Well, I'm the one who usually does arresting, so... So, you could also get guilty. Say, shouldn't you be getting back to school? Already told you I'm a lawyer, not a student. That's enough of your lies. You're coming with me. Get arrested? Get your hands off of me. Let's go.
What the?
Alright. Think you can watch out for the bystanders next time? Oops. Are you okay? I think so, but that police officer out cold. I'm so sorry. I do that when people suddenly grab me. It's like a reflex or something. Flex sounds more like a family. You're Athena, I take it. That would me, and you're? I'm Apollo Justice. I work at the Right Agency. What a fishy sounding name. It's a long story, but it's the law office of all other things. Didn't Mr. Wright explain it to you? Oh yeah, that right. So then you must be... Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I could say the same thing to you. Well, hey, here I am now. How about telling me a little bit about yourself? Mr. Wright didn't really tell me much, as always. Oh, of course. Feel free to ask away. Okay. Look at my attorney. Yeah, that's your attorney badge. Alright. As though grimy looks make me think of all the courtroom battles you faced so far. Hope mine will look like that someday. Look out, legal role. Athena is psyched and ready to go. Actually, I just haven't polished it yet. Maybe I should keep that to myself. No need to deflate her dreams about work just yet. Oh. Athena, I hear you just passed the bar. That's right. Here's my shiny new badge to prove it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, so you must be a bit younger than me. A bit more than you might think, in fact. I'm only 18. 18? How in the world did you become a lawyer at that age? I skipped a few grades when I was an exchange student in Europe. Everything is always in Europe. Got my license to practice law while I was over there. All I can say is wow. Must be a genius or something. Also study analytical psychology. Thought it might help me be a better lawyer. Like a lot, psychology helps her become a better lawyer. How exactly does that work? So tell me about our client. What are they like? All right, you haven't met him yet. Well, we're gonna just like download everything we just said. That about sums it up. More worried about his daughter than himself. What a wonderful father. Wonderful. Wait, are you crying? Not crying. There's something in my eye. They're called tears. Moving right along, let's get down to business. Helping our client is priority number 1. So, Athena, you mentioned studying psychology. That's right. I've always wanted to bring analytical psychology into the courtroom. The power of psychology will bring a breath of fresh air to the legal system. Oh, really? So how do you plan on using it to defend our client? Well, for example, I can try to listen in on a witness inner voice, and then analyze their psychological state with the help of my trusty partner widget. Widget. This device around my neck here. Say hi, widget. Hi, widget. It talks? Well, you need a volume knob. Anyway, the little guy will sometimes say what I'm feeling. Awkward. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Now that I seriously doubt. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something you might be interested in. Got it on my way here. I think it might have something to do with our case. Special edition covering our case. Down, Squid. That's the whole point of special editions, isn't it? To be the first to get the scoop. Rapido? Right. Well, let's see what it says here. What's the deal with the Spanish? Oh, that was Spanish? Airborne figure resembling Mataro was captured on camera around 3:40 near Ninetales. Something happened to snap that photo near. He was flying through the sky. Article goes on to say that it might be connected to our case. Apparently that photo was shot right after the murder occurred. Oh, it's like a kite, basically. Well, there were black feathers and train tracks at the crimes. Not surprised the local think a yokai was involved. Wait a sec. Yokai as in one of those Japanese monsters? Mingon? You don't actually think it was a supernatural murder, do you? Haha, no, of course not. Now German? Why not plain old English? Why not Japanese, huh? Andil, Apollo, let's get cracking on the crime scene already. Let's finally investigate. Wow. You hear that? It sounds like a TV or something. Oh look. Here's a TV in that little room in the corner. In other news, my mysterious masked wrestler, the Amazing Ninetales, has been confirmed missing according to sources close to the wrestler. It appears he disappeared some time after the special event held in Ninetales Bell today. Also failed to appear at the match day where he was scheduled to defend his title. Local villager says his disappearance may be connected with Mataro's recent escape. But that wrestler has gone missing. Hey, you two. You don't belong in here. Eh? Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious. What about them there? Your horns of yours? They look mighty suspicious if you ask me. Horns, that's my hair. Anyway, we're lawyers and we're here to... Oh, you're dumb lawyers come to defend Emma, ain't ya? Hehehe. Should have reckoned that with that expensive looking bracelets you got there. Name is Phineas Flinch? I'm the caretaker here. Pleased to meet ya. Hehehe. Same here. Well, talk about a quick change of heart. So tell me, demon lawyer. Bet you use the demonic horns of yours to scare the Bijimbers out of witness, huh? Come here. Yeah, let horn demon. Ooh! Oh! These horns, I mean, my hair isn't meant to threaten anyone. They ain't. Seems a mighty big waste of perfectly good horns, if you ask me. Then again, ain't none of my business, so. That was fast. Guess he's done with me. Well, I'll best get back to work.
Hold it!
Oh, stop right there. Huh? Me? Follow. Your brace is gone. Ah. Don't to worry, Mr. Larcel. I'll check the lost and found later. It's literally on the wrist, no? Somehow I don't think that will be necessary. Just check your wrist right now. Cat's out of the bag. Barely in the bag in the first place. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Just couldn't control myself. Please forgive me. I'm begging ya. Sus be like doing another thing now. Sheesh, I almost feel sorry for him now. What should we do about him, Follow? Well, I got my bracelets back and he seems sorry enough, so... You knew you understand, Mr. Lawyer, sir. You obviously got a big heart. As big as what? Oh, cash in your wallet, I hope. Hehe. Leave my wallet out of this. Ho ho. Hey, didn't you just finish apologizing for stealing from us? Run away, run away. Head for the hills. Get back there, you. Talk about the quick escape. Looks like he dropped a few things. Let's go. Looks like a pair of diagrams. This one's of the crime scene. Here's one of the foyer. Left his shoes behind too. Guys is the living definition of a bumbling thief. Let's hang on to his shoes. We can give them back next time we see him. As for diagrams, I say we keep them. Okay. Look like something the police might draw. Wonder where the caretaker got them. Okay. Now then, as I recall, the foyer, air ducts, fox chamber, telephone. Okay, that's like the area where... Okay, office. Fox chamber should be at the top of those stairs. Let's go. Oh. Where all these black feathers and weird tracks come from. Popular opinion seems to be that they're from Temataro. You mean the great evil has returned? Even if he did, I'll be laughed out of the courthouse trying to indict him. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? This is the crime scene. And who are you? Are you with the police? People that know? No. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I asked first, who are you and what are you doing here? On second thought, placing you under arrest for disturbing a crime scene. Under arrest? But did it for the boys back at HQ. Headquarters now, come quietly or else I don't want to be late for lunch. Please wait. We're Mayor Tema's lawyers. Well, why didn't you say so? So you're the lawyers I heard about. Hahaha, I almost took you two, and you two sure were suspicious though. I don't know how many more times I can take being called suspicious in one day. Sorry, didn't catch your name. My name? Bobby Fulbright. Fulbright, okay. Heroic detective who defends our good citizen from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. And my catchphrase? It's injustice we trust. Oh boy. Guys, a story and a half. So what can I do for you? Look at my badge first. Justice needs backup sometimes too, so I don't mind you asking for help, but you should start by thinking things over yourself. After all, the road to justice starts with your own first step. Ha ha. Don't have any information to offer, I'll just say so. Just say, okay, so you no reaction to the badge. So would you be okay if we have a look around? Certainly not. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Wouldn't you make an exception? Cease and desist at once, or you have to deal with my little friend here. Yikes. Is he reaching for his injustice we trust? Ew, it's just his badge. You may be Tema's attorney, but you still need authorizations to cross the police line. Apollo, let's see if we can't change his mind. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. I bet he's as dense as Cyril's gun. Persuasion? You're wasting your time and mine. Nobody's crossing this line without authorization. I'm a wall of justice keeping injustice. That would be you at bay. I knew it. Look, there's just us and you here, right? Justice and me, you say? That's right. Are you trying to say that justice and I aren't enough to keep you out? What? No, silly. We're saying that you're an inspiration to our quest for justice. No, I can't be. You have him on the ropes now, Athena. If we were on the side of justice, would you let us through? But guarding the crime scene is part of a justice too. Sure. But only a bad guy who stand in the way of justice, right? Whose justice is the most just here? Well, we can't have a fair and just trial without a thorough investigation, so oh, Lady Justice. What would you have me do? I think we really got to him. Yeah, he seems pretty neurotic as far as champions of justice go. Our pleas for justice must have had a huge impact. It's tying him up in knots. Now's our chance to start looking around. After all that about authorized personnel only, this was surprisingly easy. Surprisingly They stop them or let them through. Whose justice is more just? Well, let's get to work. We're supposed to find clues related to the crime scene. Right? The search of the crime scene should turn up some evidence we can use in the trial. Let's try reviewing the crime scene from different angles. Never know what's hiding just around the corner, right? So we moved. Yep. Let's leave no stone unturned. Notice Alon's commencer? Let's get started. Oh! Wow! 3D? Okay, oh wow. Okay, okay. Prison chamber. Say the demon Temadaro was in prison, entered before his escape. Think we could get this open? It's worth a try. Nope. No good. Shut tight. Don't even see a keyhole. Seems pretty hopeless. Just as we trust. Yikes. Did I just hear the voice of someone in need? Allow me to fill you in. This door simply will not open. We tried it and tried it, but it won't budge. It has to be like you turn something and it opens. It's an essential part of the culture found in this manner, so we can't blow it up either. So an unopenable door, right? According to her, it was shut tight when she came across the crime scene. Thanks for the tip. We didn't expect you to be so helpful. Forget I just said that. So the forbidden chambers was shut tight at the time of the murder. Sounds like something I better keep in mind. What? Nothing? I can't look at this. Okay, I guess I can't. Stop it. No, look, the statue only has one tail. Maybe it's 9-tailed fox psychic. Fit the number of tails represents a yokai's power. So if you had two, Apollo, I would only have one. Wait, what? Not that it means you're better than me. Got it? Like I said, what? Why, I have two because of my horns, and she has one because of Boingdale? Probably because zoom in here, no? I see. Okay, yeah. Oh. Something wedged under the chair. Let's see if we can't lift it up in. Freeze! Yikes. No disturbing crime scene evidence, even if you are the lawyer. Just that point there. Hey, detective. Did you hear about that attack over on Yokai Lane? Heard an early woman was assaulted by a strange yokai shaped like a row of claws. You waited until now to tell me? I better get over there at once. And just as we trust. That was surprisingly easy, okay? Hello, now's our chance to look around some more. The more I get to know her, the scarier she gets. Hope she never finds my weakness. Bro, I'm hiccuping. Wait. Whatever it is, it's stuck on tight. Oh. Looks like a large bloodstained cloth. Blood's probably the outerman, but it's pretty far from his body. Bruh. Wonder how it got here. And why does this seem important? Wait, so I can't look at it? So this is where Kubi's body was found. Apparently the murder weapon, a spear, had the prints on them. That's not good. Never fear, detective is here. Why are you back? Yikes, of course, I can't offer you any information on my investigation, so... In the name of justice, I must say goodbye. What was that all about? These bear tracks must have been made when someone stepped in the blood. Maybe the killer inadvertently made them when they were fleeing. They're pretty big tracks, almost bird-like. The feathers also point to the bird. Then must be one big bird and not of the friendly yellow type either. Maybe it's some mutant bird creature. So your theory is a giant mutant bird murdered Kubi with a spear. It's more plausible than saying a monster or yokai did it. Sorry to burst your bird bubble, but a giant spear-wielding bird is by definition a monster. I can't look at a cup. Bruh, this hiccup is like Wow, this pricey looking chair. Apparently, the mayor was found drugged and unconscious in it. Really, yeah, and when he came to, he was arrested for murder. Talk about your rude awakenings. So he's the prime suspect in the crime he knows nothing about. That stinks. Oh, poor Mr. Dema. Must be feeling so scared and confused. Apollo, it's up to us to save him. Like she's on her own emotional roller coaster. Yeah, you can see like the widget changing colors as well. Okay. Oh, this first. Holding screen, wonder what they were using it for. Maybe the Japanese used to use these in drafty rooms, but now they're just for shows. You mean like my attorney badge? What? Poor Dina. And thought that Crop treated her like a child must have really bothered her. Oh. Like, just for show? Oh, it's missing here. This one sphere. And what about this one? Looks like a giant pair of pliers. Looks like something a demon might use. Saw something like that in a manga once. Really? What are they used for? Things like pinching through cheeks. Pulling out thumbs. Stop. Oh, and you should see what they can do to a person's eye. Okay, I get the idea. But I'm sure this thing is just a simple can opener or something like that. Demons, Ikanfus, I always wonder what they ate besides people. Why can't I look at this? This is empty. Oh, it's not. Oh. There's something down here. Something behind the door. Uh-oh. Whatever it is, it looks like it's broken. Probably broken when the door was open. Why would anybody put something here? Yeah, that wasn't very smart. Maybe it was Jinx. Jinxie, she was the first one to disturb her body. Must have heard the screams and come running in here in a panic. Look at you, now you're using analytical psychology too. Analytical psychology. Well, you really learn quick. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You're the ace attorney of Right Anything Agency. Can't tell whether she's serious or not. I'm pretty sure she's serious. Well, if Trucy says something like that, we immediately know that she's messing with me. Hollow roll words come to your mind when you watch the pendulum in there. Unsteady and restless. That's a direct representation of your current state of mind. Wait, that was some kind of psychological test? I diagnosed this strange case has made you anxious, causing you to lose your cool. Actually not that far off the mark. Okay, so the other side. What do we have here? Murder weapon? Looks like the statue of Nine-Tailed Fox and Temataro battling it out. Careful, it got blood on it. Really? Hey, you're right. Literally red. Wonder if it's the Outerman blood? Yeah. How can you remain so calm after seeing all this blood? Well, this isn't the first time I've seen something like this, so... You're no fun at all. At least act surprised or grossed out or something for my first case. Ready a lawyer. You want me to be an actor too? Cat with two tails. No such thing. Oh, lady with a really long neck. Yeah, they're friends. How funny is that? No way a creature like that could ever exist. She's had a tough time swallowing. Yet you're one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus. What's that got to do with anything? This thing is sparkling. I guess it just has a sparkle. You just started a case? Yeah. We just got investigation. I'm just like hiccuping right now. Oh. Nothing much to see on the side? Okay then. Nothing of particular interest here. Yeah, should be like a long, middle to long case. Should be like maybe 7 hours. Look, trophies. Oh, this one was awarded to Kubi. Amazing Ninetales Yokai Div winner, Tenma Town Pro Wrestling Tournament. Yokai Division. Didn't know you could have a division of one. Paul, you should enter the tournament next time. And I have the perfect name for you. Serious Fireman? Mild manner, masked lawyer by day, demonic mask, wrestler by night. No one's going to hire a masked lawyer, Athena. What do you mean? Wait, I can look at this again. Doesn't this Tanuki statue remind you of the main character? No? Flinch? It's a raccoon looking thing? Yeah, it does look like him, bruh. Oh, I just got the best idea. We should knock it over and might transfer him back into Mr. Flinch. Mr. Flinch is mischievous, but he's not magical, you know. Way to waste a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Apollo. Oh, also on top. This window opens. Outside, we have ourselves a steep cliff. Window only opens about 6 inches, not wide enough for anyone to get in or out. Something caught in the window frame. Oh! Looks like gopher. What a pretty color. Must be from some kind of animal. Wonder what it's doing here. Did Kubi have a pet for? Golden fur added. Do I stream Ace Attorney often? Yes. I try to do it like every week. But but like sometimes reading I might do like bi-weekly. And I calculated it will take how many, yeah, like at least 6 months. At least 6 months to finish everything, like not including spin-off. So like finishing 5, which we're doing now, and then finishing 6, finishing Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. We're good. I'm hiccuping. I don't know. I'm hiccuping for like 20 minutes already. I'm still hiccuping. Guess that wraps it up. Wait, I don't want to. Okay, I want to see this though. Now, if only we can get that detective to us what he knows. Hey, Paolo, do you hear something? I guess we can't investigate this top thing. Huh, I don't hear anything. Oh, right. Your hearing must have not be as sensitive as mine. What are you talking about? A whooshing sound like wind rushing through a narrow strand. And the echo of someone's voice. In justice we trust. Someone's got a sharp set of ears. That was the sound of my righteous voice. Reverberating through the air duct. I heard it through the air ducts. Oh, right there, I see. Check it out. Let's go. Why would she hear you through there? Why don't we go to the diagram? Oh. As you can see, that vent is connected to an air duct that leads out into the hallway. The wind must have rushed through there. And carrying a monologue what is straight to your ears. And what a unique monologue it was. I was just thinking. Maybe the killer made their escape through that air duct or something. A cute theory, but I don't think so. Air duct in the hallway is low enough to climb into, that much is true. Because I can see the vent in the ceiling is very high. 9 feet high, actually, in fact. I highly doubt that there's any way to get up there without a ladder or something. And I don't see anything of sort in this room, do you? Yes, you're right. Speaking of things in this room. Yeah? Can you tell us what you guys turned up, detective? Not even watch. And name just the kind of real facts pertaining to the prosecution's case. Oh, come on, throw us a bone here. Excuse me, detective. But I recall you saying earlier that you would come running whenever we were in need. Dirk, I suppose I did say that. Helping those in need is what justice is all about, but keeping information out of enemy hands is also a form of justice, huh? Which justice is the most just? Why is it always so hard? Well, how about this? Let's give a little give and take. I mean, serving the public is part of justice too, right? You know, like the police motto? Serve and protect. I doubt leaking information to the defense team falls under that motto. Yes, of course. I must serve as well as protect. Okay, I'll share some info. In the name of justice. We did follow. Yeah, we did it alright, but I'm not sure that was entirely ethical. Gaslighting? Be like what we always do? I already searched here, but it never hurts to take another. Yeah, I want to look around. Looks like an air vent. Pretty high up there. That's it. What have you got? A running start and jump. I doubt even a high jumper could make it. Don't run it out before you try it. Besides, I'm an excellent jumper. Even so, that must be about 9 feet high. Like I said, you don't know until you try. Minister? Monitor justice? Doesn't know when to give up and when to stop using foreign words. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Was it Jinxie Tenma who first discovered the crime scene? That's right, and this photo shows what she saw when she opened the door. Okay. Tenma had a key allowing her immediate access. A key, so then the fox chamber was locked? Yes, and Tenma had the only key to this door. Really, so Kubi didn't have a key to the fox chambers. Actually, he had a master key for most of the doors in the mainers, but appeared after his murder. His murder? Here, you think the killer took it? It could very well be connected to the murder. We're looking into the possibility now, but it's the timing of the Tenma, the scary, that I think it's most important. Of course, I'm not going to share that information with you. Haha. You think you're some kind of champion of justice, but you're just plain old mean. I won't fall for that. You're shameless, Russell. I only help good little boys and girls. Shameless Russell? Who even says that? Well, I wouldn't exactly call you a good little girl either. I don't see anything sus right now. Thank you, thank you. Those feathers and tracks look like something a yokai might leave behind. You don't actually think the murderer was some sort of monster, do you? What's the name of that creature in the Forbidden Chambers, Tenma? Something. Because from the black feathers and big tracks, it looks like that creature did it. Our prime suspect would no doubt love to pin the blame on some imaginary creature. Tenma, watchman call it even be made a victim of manner. Doubt the mayor would do something as childish as blaming a woman. So the most likely scenario so far is that Tenma guy left the feathers and track behind to make it look like the yokai Tenma was the killer. Wait, what? Now I'm confused as you. At any rate, I doubt Mayor Tenma would plant evidence like that. Tenma's your only suspect. That's right. Even his name makes him sound like a villain. And he's really scary looking too. Bruh. Telling me that's why he was arrested? I mean, no, it's the prints on the murder weapon, no? Which might not be the murder weapon. Don't be ridiculous. He was the only without an alibi. Oh, is that so? Huh. Yep. Other than the victim, the suspect, Miss Tenma, the only others around were Lynch and Mayor. Tenma, aide, and the two of them were together at the time. Oh. Kill my bracelets. Just living up to his name, I guess. We'll talk to him again when we have a chance. She's not being suspected at all. She may have no alibi whatsoever, but she has no motive. It's unfoundable that she would murder him and pin a crime. Murder him and pin the crime on his father. Her father. Besides, do you really think little girl could lift up this huge sphere? Good enough. That sphere looks even bigger than her. Well, all I can reveal at this time. Well, you must admit. Sphere seen most likely suspect. I admit it looks bad, but I'm still not buying it. Oh, and one more thing. I must warn you about the prosecutor. Let's go! Prosecutor assigned to the trial? Is how should I put it? Not what you expect. That is unless you faced a convicted killer serving hard time as a prosecutor before. What the? Some kind of joke? And I asked why a man in prison for murder is serving as prosecutor because he's mastered the use of psychology in courtroom battles. Everyone's talking about how this murder was the work of some strange creature. But yokai are nothing more than a figment of imagination. They're felony. Better to prove this than a master of psychology. He's the best man for the job. But he's a convicted murderer. No matter how you look at it, that's just insane. Well, the chief prosecutors personally assigned him, so none of us are in a position to question the matter. Haha. Really is the dark age of law. The dark age of law is in Great Ace Attorney. Okay. This prosecutor, he wouldn't happen to go by the name by Blackwell, would he? Bingo, Simon. Okay. The name is Simon Blackwell, so you have heard of him. This is a ship. I say that. What's that supposed to be? My husbando? Well, I bet you don't know his unofficial title. Ever heard of the Twisted Samurai? Mr. Samurai, is that because he's a criminal? Well, yes and no. To say it also has to do with the effect his crime had on things. How so? His conviction is what twisted and wrapped the legal role into this dark age of the law. What? And he, of all people, is going to stand in court tomorrow? Haha, never fear. I myself will be there to protect you. That's reassuring, I guess? Well, you kids knocked yourself out. Can't wait to see you do tomorrow. Wait. I've been meaning to ask you something. Why are you barefoot? Doesn't it look like the sort of place where you need to take your shoes off? Huh? Oh, I haven't even noticed. Why am I barefoot? Honestly, I haven't noticed until just now. Wait a sec. Those shoes were found earlier. Excuse me. These wouldn't have to be yours. Oh, would they? Oh, he stole it first. Yeah. I fear it fair and fat. Thank you for bringing. Must surely be on the side of justice. Don't tell me Mr. Flint actually stole from a detective. Selling shoes right off someone's feet. That's pretty amazing. Find it more amazing that detective didn't notice. Well, looks like we've gotten all we can out of detectives, so let's see. Maybe we should go have a roll with the Flinch. I want to hear what his alibi is. Alibi be like, I was stealing. This is awful, terrible, I say. Someone help. Oh look, is Mr. Minster, what was it again? Flinch? Finch? No, name is Flinch. He knows Flinch. Keep on flippering and you may wind up a jailbird instead. So what seems to be the problem? It is terrible, terrible I tell ya. Come quick. Okay. What's the deal with him all of a sudden? It looks like some kind of mask. It's the Amazing Nine Tails mask. Amazing Nine Tails? Alright, the wrestler who appeared during the festival special event. What's this mask doing here? He didn't take off his mask like this. Someone must kill him. What? Who would do such a thing? Double homicide murder? Let's go talk over there in private. Look, there's some white hair caught up inside his mask. Not yellow? So what makes you believe that the Amazing Nine Tails have been murdered? You really want to know, huh? You're a studious one, ain't ya? A furry mask? Yes. I mean, no, I mean, just tell me, please. It's like this. I'll dream to becoming a wrestler myself. How about you join the quest for the champion's belt? What the team? Me and my bandit mask, and you in that demon mask first. Demon mask, hehe. Wonder if I can make it big. Oh, let's save your pro wrestling debut until after the trial. Huh? Oh no. I wasn't actually. Why did I let him pull me off the topic like that? Come on, Paulo asking about the amazing Ninetales murder already. Well, we're like speculating that it happened though. Our village is saber and don't just forget it. Oh! Trademarks a gold cape made to look like flying foxtails. He rolls through the ring, smacking down Tematown wrestlers left and right. Spark the monster craze, revitalizing Ninetales Vale in a blink of an eye. Yep, saved our village from being a ghost town. Now it's Yokai Town, hey. The amazing Ninetales really does sound, well, amazing. Yeah, pretty amazing, huh? That's why he's worshipped like a hero around here. Proud to be from the same village as him. Come to think of it. Look kind of like a you kind of look of a monster like yourself? That's kind of rude. Guess it makes sense since you're from the same village as the amazing Ninetales. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have told me I look like a yokai. Since when that was a compliment. Yeah! What was that a compliment? Ouch, what's the big deal? Stealing? Check your pocket. Hey, how'd you do that? Keep it, got lost more. Okay. Keep saying that amazing Ninetales skill. What's the story behind that? TJP? TCP? Amazing Ninetales left. Wait. Okay, maybe I don't hiccup anymore. Are you saying he was murdered because his mask washed up along the river outside? That's only part of it. Main reason is no one's seen him since the special event. The world around Ninetales Vale is he was killed by Temotaro. Villagers are really superstitious, aren't you? That we are, we love conspiracy theories too, like the mayor's diabolical plot. The mayor of Temotaro, what is he plotting? Rumor has it he's planning on releasing Temotaro. Okay, I don't think I'm hiccuping. That took like more than 30 minutes to stop that hiccup. That's why he wants the merger. He'll open the Forbidden Chamber once he's in Kuro. That's quite a tale. Ain't finished yet. There was only one person who could stop the mayor. Oh! Our hero, the amazing Ninetales. He vowed to battle the mayor of Tenma Town and stop the municipal merger. I'm gonna make this stuff up if I try. Follow, we still have to ask them about the murder weapon. Remember? Bruh. What the fuck is that? That's just, trash? Would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the murder? Alibi? I was in the caretaker's office guarding the entrance like Kubi said I should. And I made double sure no one came in. I have a clear view of the floor from where I work. I don't think so. That would see. Unless you're talking about the small room and the upper right. Definitely looks like you can keep track of the coming and going from there. You have an alibi to back up your statement. Yeah, I do indeed. I was with Mayor Temma's side. Yep. That person. Florent LaBelle? Bill? Two of you were together. That's a pretty sound alibi, right? Sus? Nobody came in or out of the manor around the time of the murder. Kept watch here and whole time didn't see a soul pass by. If anything did, that their security cameras would have spotted them. No one came in around the time of the murder, huh? That means we're dealing with someone who was already inside when it happened. So do you think this mask is the real deal? Without a doubt. This here, the mask worn by the amazing Ninetales. What about that white hair I found inside the mask? Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal fur we found at the crime scene? Yep. Could it have come from this mask? It is. Look, there's even a spot where some fur is missing. Then this places this mask at the crime scene at some point in time. Which means? What does it mean? Someone with white hair who was linked with the murder and is against the murder? No way, could the amazing Ninetales and the Elderman actually be something wrong? You should see the look on your face. Oh no, it's nothing. Maybe Jinxie could tell us something since she works here. Okay. We could present stuff to this person, don't know. I know that picture. That's my amazing glossy. How did you steal from me? This is the one you gave me, remember? You said you had lots more. I did well, it was never really mine in the first place, so you can go ahead and keep it. Don't tell me I'm now guilty of receiving stolen goods. Okay, the mask, you're aiming to steal it, ain't you? Why you sneaky really? No, I'm not trying to steal it. It will be a key piece of evidence. Too bad. Thought I'll hook you up with this buyer, no? Wait, you want me to sell it? Okay, no. Right. Does it ring a bell? It's raining alright. I wanna thank you for all my hard work again. I humbly accept. No, this isn't a gift. Should have known this was a dead end. Oh, this. Okay, how about a map though? Nope. Maybe no, we just go. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna do anything though. Yeah. Okay. And I can't search this yet. Let's do this. Oh wait. Oh yeah, she's like outside probably. Okay. Oh look, there she is. Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and sounds like she's out grocery shopping. She must really like dairy products. Charmed to make a better milkshake and another to cure my lactose intolerance. Maybe she should just stick to soy milk. It's me. It's the demon lawyer. Not another watering germ. Apollo, who is she? Alright, this is your first time meeting each other. This is Jinxie Mayor's daughter. She was the first to discover the crime scene. Oh, so she's the one who... hello, my name is Athena. Hoping Apollo will defend your father at this... Pleased to meet you at this trial. Pleased to meet you too. Where's Trucy? She went back to the office ahead of us. But don't worry, Athena and I are on the case. Wait, how do you know you didn't? Didn't gobble her up her life. Relax, I didn't eat her up, and I wouldn't do such a thing in the first place. Oh, poor little Trucy. About ready for some tears of frustration myself. She's quite an interesting character, huh? Do you remember anything more of what happened? Not much, at least not yet. But you think that Temataro was a killer, right? The yokai we saw at the festival? I don't know anything about that, huh? But you said Temataro murdered the outer man. It's okay. You can tell me. What was that for? People see things when they don't get enough sleep. There's no such things as monsters, huh? What's gotten into her? So if there's no monsters, you admit I'm human. No, you're still a demon. Oh, I give up. Seems like she doesn't want to talk about Tara for some reason. But that's precisely what we need to know more about. Sage definitely thought there were yokai there in the fox chamber. Yeah, about this charm. You gave me this when I was heading off to the scene of the crime. You thought Temataro was a murderer. That's why you gave this to me, right? Or that's true. But if there's anything else you could tell us, it will really help. And it will help your father too. Alright, then. Why do you think he's the killer? I saw him. Saw him with my own eyes. Was right there in the manor. Escaped his prison. And ran right by me. What? Tell us everything you saw. Called the police after I stumbled on the scene. I was just about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Temataro. It was right around here. He was running right at me. I was paralyzed with fear, but there was no one around to help me. The foul beast raced right by me towards the floor. Towards the floor. They were supposedly in the floor at a time, which means they would have seen Taro too. Sounds like we're gonna get their statements. Considering its mental state, her eyes could have been playing tricks on her. I don't know, man. Remember the picture in this paper? Someone caught Temataro flying through the air. Wonder if it's the same Temataro she saw. Don't be ridiculous. Temataro's the killer, and he can fly too. Do we show the paper to her then? Works in a manner so she maybe can shed some light on this. No one knows the Amazing Nine Tails' true identity. They say no one ever seen him without mask. Doesn't that make you want to know even more? That's why matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponent are so popular. Wait, you mean expose as in strike them naked? Only the winner who removes is the loser's mask. You even think like a demon. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their masks are more important to them than life itself. So you see, these unmasking matches are life and death battles for the wrestlers. That means this mask didn't just happen to wash them along the riverbank. There's gotta be a story behind it. No one can stop the Amazing Nine-Tail. Bet she'll be shocked to find out he's really the Elderman. About the yokai you saw at the scene of the crime. Anything else stands out? Actually, I heard a strange jingly sound. Can you be a little more specific? Memory's kind of fuzzy, but I vaguely recall seeing Taro holding a shaft of something like that. Maybe that's what was making the strange sound. Does he usually carry a staff? Good question. I've never seen anything like that, and it's not shown on the scroll. How about in other documents? Any of them show it with staff? This is the only known document depicting Temataro. After all, those who needlessly depict the demons are forever cursed. Then what's the deal with the Taro you saw? Oh, statement. Why didn't tell me you saw him earlier? Okay. Actually, Bill told me not to tell. Popeye. Alright. The other guy who was supposedly in the floor at the time of the crime. And what exactly did he tell you? Keep the village's superstitions in mind? Where you go talking about seeing Temataro at the time of the crime. Village's superstitions say you must not glaze upon Temataro, but in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw, Temataro will claim your soul. That's something everyone here knows. Sounds like a bunch of baloney to me. Everyone from babies to the village elders know about it. But I didn't because I'm not from around here. Hey, come to think of it. Why is everybody hiding their face? Yeah. They like can't steer the glare or you're still good eating? But I mean you already literally saw it. So having the extra like if you talk about it, like whatever it's like you already did. The guy at the special event thing said almost the exact same thing. Yeah. You think this Bill guy actually believes in Timataro? Nope. Seriously doubt it. He's not even from Ninetales Bell. Then why would he try to keep her from talking? Good question. Think we better go have a roll with him. Yep. Time to mask this monster of a mystery. Last time I saw Bill, he was relaxing on the floor. Okay. Rina? Next stop? Nana 4. With any luck, he'll be here waiting for us. I didn't show her anything. That's fine. No one here. I guess our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. LaBelle. Maybe he's out for a walk or something, huh? Somebody left something on the still of the caretaker's office window. Huh. Oh, it's a TV program. Guide. Blow by blow commentary by Timothy Twilight. 3 p.m. Hey, what you think you're doing? It's what can I do for you? That she was going to scream monster, which really isn't much of a stretch. Ain't nothing I need you to do for me, but what business do ya got with my TV listening? Oh no, it just caught my eye. Can I ask if you watched this pro wrestling program today? Yep. Was a match between a couple of rank amateurs though. It was a completely disaster. I reckon even I could have done better than that. Seriously doubt that. Yeah, like 3 p.m. Almost forgot. There's something I wanted to ask him. Is there more on the program? Like, what's next to it? Marry a Yaokai, repeat. Episode 8, wait. You're really human. During whatever Beatrice and whatever waiter. Waity? The Val whatever Rachel Munico what protest intends? Peekaboo, I found you, yokai of the Amazon. Going to hunt for Tofutaro. High protein yokai. Fight cancer? Do you see anything unusual around the time of the murder? For example, Timataro or something like that, huh? Timataro. So you did see him. Alright. My, how clean and shiny your forehead is again today. That's large, sir. But just shining up every day, real pretty. Like, the ladies must love it. Hey, hey, hey. Don't change the subject, and for your information, that was a seriously bad attempt at flattery. Trixie said she saw Timataro flee toward the floor. So you must have seen him too if you were here. Eves? Wow, I really pushed a button there. Well, did you see anything or not? Oh, let's go. That is quite enough. I must ask you not Professor, my friend anymore. Eeps, forgive me for being pestered, sir. And you are? The Bill? Bill, divine and personal aid to Mayor Damien Temma. Do you divine? More like Yaokai gesture? Yaokai gross test? This place is crawling with monsters. Oh, excuse you. What the heck was that for? It was just a little cologne. You had a look of stinky sweat about you. It's from my own original brand of cosmetic called Je suis le Bill. Oh, what a heavenly scent. I think you just paralyzed my olfactory receptors. Oh, such a scent would be difficult for a peasant to appreciate. I'll have you know that is brand number 5 under. It was my way of introducing myself in joy. Where's my bottle of adieu so I can return the flavor. So that's French now. I think that's French. Enough about the cologne. Please tell us what you saw around the time of the murder. Okay, let me present this first. Yes? Do you always go around sticking your hand in other people's face? Oh no, I just wanted to show you this. Oh yes, do you have something in that gleaming paw of yours? But I only have eyes for things of beauty. Now, if you would excuse me, yes, you'll only look at stuff that interests him. Okay. Let's just talk first. Keeping her quiet? Heard you're the one who told her not to mention that she saw Tenmataro. Why that little? So she told you she saw the demon, did she? Do you mind if I ask whether you believe in the village superstitions? Oh, please. I was merely trying to keep with the traditions. Nevertheless, I'll say this. I wouldn't stick my nose into this whole Tenmataro business if I were you. Bad thing happens to those who do. That much is true. He is one scary monster. That's crazy. You really expecting to believe that monster are real? Well, you are real, and you sure look like a monster. Look who's talking. So, Mr. Labello, you didn't see Tenmataro. Little Jinxie has an active imagination, is that right? That's right, I didn't see nothing, especially not Tenmataro. As for me, I only see things of beauty, that's why I can barely see you. Got 2 words for this guy, total freak. Your alibi. Can I ask you what you were doing at the time of the crime? In other words, you would like to hear my alibi. Thank you, Swiss, me of all people. Oh, no, it's just a formality. We asked everyone the same question. How dare you doubt me? That's an affront to beauty itself. You obviously can't see straight. Like that. Spritz really helped. What were we doing? You asked, go ahead. Flinchy, answer the question. At the time of the crime, we were, in this here for... Exactly, good news, good answer. Just repeating what you told. Oh, you said quite enough. What is with these two? Great, now he's got me cocked, things like that. Are we quite through here? I'm a very busy man, you know. Joker! The Joker. Joker. Right, well, thanks for your help. So, these two were in the foyer, but didn't see Tenmataro. Come along. Where are we going? Alright. Gotta practice some statements for tomorrow. Please! My eyes. Gonna dig your own grave with that big mouth of yours someday. What does he mean, practice statements? Now, if you would accuse me, it's time to touch up my makeup. I know this sounds strange, but he's unusually preoccupied with Tenmataro. Really. How can you tell? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotion from the tone of their voice. You mean you got good ears, something like that. People's emotion are expressed in the tone of their voice, and my ears can pick up that, even the subtleties of tones for some reason. That's an interesting skill. But what do you mean he's preoccupied with Tenmataro? I'm not exactly sure, but it was like he was obsessed with the dog Tenmataro. That's what I picked up from his voice anyway. Everywhere we turn, it's Tenmataro this, Tenmataro that, huh? We should go talk to the mayor too. Sounds like a plan. Get to the bottom of that rumor about him wanting to release Tenmataro. Something wrong? Where did your enthusiasm go? What am I doing asking the mayor if he has ever thought of releasing Tenmataro? At least, at best, he'll think I'm an idiot. At worst... Oh, he's here. So nice to finally meet you. This is partner Athena. Looking forward to working with you. Mr. Tenmataro? Huh? Oh yes, I look forward to working with you too. Glad he didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name. He's just as kind and gentle looking as I imagined. Looking for you after that blunder you just made. Huh. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. How's it going? I think it's a 7-hour reading section. I was hiccuping for like 30 minutes, but I'm not hiccuping anymore. There are rumors going around about how you want to or did set Tenmataro free. What utter nonsense! Yikes. You always assume the worst of me because of the way I look. Glad it stopped, yeah. But those rumors don't have a shred of truth, I tell you. Little touchy about his appearance, isn't it? What he really needs to work on are his people skills. Revival? 7 hours? Yeah. Walkthrough is close to 6 hours, so it should be like 7 hours. The rumor has it that you want to push the merger through in order to release Temataro. Of course, that's a bunch of bounty, isn't it? Sure. Eek. Sorry. Sorry if I offended you. So that's the talk around the town, is it? I can see how that would make you angry. What if Jinxie's schoolmate starts teasing her about this? Huh? I must break out of here at once. Her tormentors must be taught a lesson. No, wait. First, we have to get you a not guilty verdict. Don't try to stop me. This is about a father's duty to his dear darling daughter. Hold tight, sweet Jinxie. Daddy's coming to save you. Relax. Look out for your daughter until we can get you free. That's so. You don't need me to go straighten things out myself. Oh boy, they'd probably call in the SWAT team if she showed up at her school. Alright, I thought to ask about the reason behind the murder. Seems like you were rather forceful in pushing the municipal merger. Did you really want Ninetales Bell that? Quite an attractive price in terms of tourism. That valley? Oh, let's go. Wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling? Sure, I played a bit of a hardball, but only when I deemed it necessary. I knew it. My brace is reacting. Can I do it here now? I may not be telling the whole truth, really. How can I tell? Invariably tense up when they lie. Okay, maybe we do because this is still kind of tutorial. A little, they still have like. I mean, last case was tutorial, but this thing has like, you know, new notes, and yeah. That's where my bracelets here come in. Can sense wherein the persons I'm talking to is feeling tense. It begins to feel tight on my arm. No way. You can do that? Well, do you believe me? Just like that? Sure, each of us has our own special gifts. Yeah, Athena has a gift to her special sense of hearing. So what do you think of the mayor's lying about? I don't know, but it's our job to find out. Been a while since our bracelets last reacted like this. Let's see if I still remember how to... Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Because it's like they want to make sure that people that didn't play the previous one, like, you know how to learn this. Yeah. First I touched... Yeah. At least we already went through the stupid armpit from like 4. Intense concentration, ability to see the smallest twitch, and a slightless frown that no one else can see. Lying somewhere in that statement. It's a tourism? Certain habit made it so clear just under his right eye. Okay, so they just tell us which one it is. Shift my viewpoint. Right eye. Oh. Okay, yeah. Right, got him now. Nervous to appear when he's trying to pull the wool over my eye. Borrow over everywhere he says and wait for it to appear. Okay. Attractive. Price? Tourism? Oh, in terms...
Gotcha.
Right here? Please, you can trust us with the truth. The truth. I don't understand. When you mentioned tourism, the bottom of your right eye started twitching. What nonsense is this? So what if I did? Please tell us more about your merge bid. What more is there to tell? Why were you really seeking to merge the Ninetales Vow? I already told you. Tourism. The monster craze really revitalized the village, making it quite the price. Really don't trust us, do you? What are you talking about? The village has been a hot property ever since the monster craze started, has it not? I think you have yet to realize that what you're saying contradicts the fact. You said that the monster craze really revitalized Ninetales Vow, so you felt it would be an attractive price for its tourism, but that would contradict with this. Huh? This one for being Ghost Town?
Take that!
Yeah, craze in Ninetale Vow is a very recent phenomenon. Yeah, it was sparked when Amazing Ninetale rose up against the municipal merger. Village was practically a ghost town before then. So you see, you couldn't have possibly seen it as an attractive price for its tourism. What? They could? What's the real reason behind your push to merge Town with Ninetales Vow, huh? Well, Let's go. Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Honestly, I never wanted to pursue the merger in the first place, but I have no choice if I wanted to protect my darling little Jinxie. Am I surprised? It was very obvious. Protect her from what? Perceive a threat. Either I go through with the merger or my Jinxie dies. What? How awful. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, but whoever blackmailed me must be connected to the murder. Wait, so you think the blackmailer and the killer could be one and the same? Alderman Kubi was immensely popular, so you have to ask who would want him dead. Blackmailer who want the merger at all costs had automotive enrolled. But why go from blackmail to murder? The merger protest won't disappear just because the alderman was killed. Oh, could it be? What if there's another reason for the murder? Like what? Maybe the blackmailer discovered Alderman Kubi's secret identity, and his secret identity was a threat to the blackmailer's murder scheme. What do secret identities have to do with anything, Apollo? I have evidence revealing the secret identity. Maybe it's time to use it. Oh yeah, they said... What was it? Which one is it? The mask, no? Please take a look at this if you would, yeah. That's the Amazing Nine Tails mask. What is the meaning of this? This mask was almost definitely at the crime scene, and there was some white hair inside. White hair. You say. There was but one person with white hair in the manor that day. What are you saying? You know which man I'm talking about, right? Talking about the Red Scooby, the Amazing Nine Tails himself. No way. The Alderman was impossible. Wait, come to think of it, Scooby was a former pro wrestler. So the blackmailer turned killer when he discovered the secret identity. Did I just say that? But yeah, the Amazing Nine Tails was a threat to the blackmailer scheme. He opposed the merger and as a result, single-handedly sparked the monster craze. Even so, what was the mask? There has been an event in the manor, at the crime scene. Maybe Kubi had taken part in it if you get my drift. This is absurd. You have proof of the threat that was made against you? Yes, the blackmail letter. Unfortunately, it disappeared after the murder. I've been carrying it around in my briefcase, but now it suddenly vanished. Blackmailer must have taken it with them after they killed the alderman. Well, at least we've clearly established the killer's motive. Missing hours are over. Okay. Here, this meeting is adjourned. That's it for our investigation? You really think the Temataro that she saw was the killer? I don't know. All I know is there's no such thing as monsters. What about that newspaper article? Could the killer have purposely freed Temataro to do their dirty work? Oh, come on. There wasn't any Temataro to release in the first place. Yes, but the only suspect the police have right now is the mayor and the yokai. Probably be arguing whether there's the yokai involved in court tomorrow. Already see that look of disbelief on the judge's face. Paolo, are you right? I'm fine. I'll think of something. Better because I can very well say I'm flying demon. A flying demon was the killer. At this point, the only thing I know for sure is tomorrow is going to be one doozy of a trial. Let's go. Should be like a 2-day trial, basically. You okay, Athena? You've been really insty ever since we got here. I'm just excited. This is my first real court case after all. Yeah, a real ball of excitement she is. No, just what she needs, Athena. Didn't you ever learn about indoor and outdoor voices? Trying to show you the best way to relieve your pre-trial jitters. By scaring the daylight out of me? No, I find that shouting I'm fine in a loud voice really stress. Part of my chords of still voice worked out and a must before every trial. You want me to shout here? That's right, here. We'll go first, then you try. And apologies and I'm fine. Alright, Dina keys. And I'm fine. Thing that actually worked. Thought it might help. Always worked for me. Old friend of mine from junior high, and I say all the time, yep, I know. I see a proven remedy to calm the soul. I like it. Hey, how about we finish off with race around the courthouses? The point is to release stress, not get totally exhausted. What's with all the racket, you do? Oh, Mr. Right? Hehe. It's a little voice workout. Hey, what's with the suit? Oh, this? I was thinking about getting my attorney badge back, that's all. That's all? That's huge news. But why now? I have a feeling I'll be needed in the courtroom again sometime soon, yep. But we can talk about that another time. No fair. Inquiring minds will want to know. But wow. Bro, this looks so wrong in 3D. This does not look right. So used to him in his usual laid-back clothes. That suit makes him look like $1 million, by the way. Have you heard about the prosecutor assigned to the case? Yep. The Eagle. Simon Black Quill. That's his English name. He's serving time, but before that he was a prosecutor. He also used psychology. That's right. I've heard the rumors about how he was back before his conviction, using the power of suggestions. He would make even the most stalwart defendants confess. Psychology in the courtroom. Hearing a lot about that lately. It's like gaslighting techniques. So he must be a pretty scary guy, considering he's a prison inmate and all. So they say. They also say he'll cut you down if you talk too much. He was gonna be bad news? Probably just hyperbole. But at least I hope for your sake. Wait, so is it true or not? Let's just say you should be concise and choose your words carefully. I'm not gonna do that. You like to keep that head of yours attached to your rest of your body. Yikes. Better tune down my cord of seal deal. So, are you ready? It might be a good idea to check the court record again. No, that's fine. Just step in the ring, right? But I'm fine. Watch from the gallery. Good luck. Okay, let's do this. Odds of pulling this off are ridiculously low, but that's nothing new. Believe in our client. Seek the truth. That's all we can do. Hang in there. Here comes justice. Opening the door. Non-section? Let's go, we ready? Don't know that big booming voice anywhere, as chipper as ever, and Mrs. Ursus. Who was the young lady next to you? Athena, junior partner. Fresh out of... what? Blue being suit, excellent. Fresh out law school. Makes an old man feel young again. Now for the prosecution, let's go. Here's the prosecution, it's not ready yet. Their fear, for I shall explain, is just a minor procedural complication. Your Honor, prosecutor for this case is being escorted from prison as we speak. Prison. Oh yes, of course. Almost forget that he's currently serving time. Hey, cutscene again.
Yup, Prosecutor Blackwell's an inmate. But even a convicted murderer still got a job to do and duties to perform.
Was that what his back to us over here? That's him, I'm sure of it. Prosecutor Blackwell. Is the prosecution ready? Huh. Enough jabbering. Get on with it already. Of course, forgive me. Why are all the people related to this case so scary? Opening statement? What's the matter? Must we continue to fritter away time like this? All right, here in the indictment, an opening statement would be pointless. Pointless. Oh, well, looks like the cat, or in this case, the prosecutor has the judge's tongue. I'm good. But we need an opening statement as an overview of the case at hand. Huh. Well, then, your baldness, if it's so very important, why don't you do the honor? Oh, me? There's a term for people who whine and fuss about how they need silly, useless things, and then decide they no longer want them once it's theirs. A selfish old fool. Huh. Wait, was that the prosecution's opening statement? Oh, Dotars, such as you, are the plague upon the young. Oh, Dutars? I pity your poor grandchildren, or is it great-grandchildren? Isn't this like what? Forgot the term, but like if you're rude, basically it's like if you're rude in the court, they could be warning, and then what was it like? I forgot what the term is, but like they could be like you could actually get sentenced by being rude. Now the opening statement was the prosecutor's job, but I suppose I could give it a try. It might be a nice change of pace. What? Actually feel for that? Psychology, guys. Must be various suggestions. Yeah. Mr. Wright was talking about. Yeah. Surely it works, huh? Opening statement. Let's see here. The victim was one Rex Hubie, alderman of Ninth as well. Contempt. Yeah. Contempt of court. Yes. Contempt of court. The defendant, mayor of Town, is accused of his murder. And why, pray tell, was the mayor arrested? His prints were on a murder weapon. Plus, he had a motive: the elimination of the biggest roadblock to the Mooney Super merger. Caretaker and Secretor, other potential suspect, both have alibi. And his daughter, who was also in the vicinity at the time of the incident, has no motive. So in a nutshell, I'd have to say the charge against the defendant are incontrovertible. Robert, your bonus, your years of experience shine bright like your heads. Oh, flattery will get you everywhere. Okay. Playing Simon Says with the judge. We can write along now? Here from the first witness. That Dick? Witness, please state your name and occupation. I'm the detective assigned to this case. Bobby? I'll also be keeping tabs on old Backwheeler. Also here, you would provide protection if it ever came to that. Huh. The same that I have been sorely underestimated. Wait, who's protecting who from what? So I truly believe anyone can turn their life around, even old Blackbuilder. Fulbright. Save your platitudes for Bruno's. Get on with your statement. That's the spirit. Justice must be swift and true. I see it in your eyes. There is hope for your rehabilitation and return to society. I'll never give up on you. Prosecutor Beckel doesn't seem to intimidate the detective. Well, you know what they say. Ignorance is a bliss. Oh, so that's why the detective was assigned to Blackwell. He's so obvious. Are you sure? No, let's have your first statement. Got it, but first I'd like to say to the defense that justice will ultimately prevail. QB was murdered with a spear that had been on the wall. Yeah. The fingerprints of the defendant were found on the murder weapon. At the time, QB was asleep from the drug he unwittingly ingested. Emma attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human... Shishi? Shishi kebab? but the sudden pain jolted the victim away, and he grabbed the statue and struck back. Oh, it's the last 2 lines then. Then slipped some kind of sleep-inducing drug. That's right. The accused was scared because that he was he's a formal pro wrestler, so he slipped him the drug to make sure he'll be out of cold and defenseless. Here's the autopsy report to prove it. Let's go. 9:30. Drug-induced slumber. Stabbed with a spear. He managed to attack his attacker despite being impaled by a spear. Okay. That sounds almost superhuman. Is it even possible? Well, he was a former pro wrestler after all. After all, that spear was probably nothing more than a mosquito bite to him.
Objection!
Objection? Not so fast. Don't try to brush it off all by saying that he had been a pro wrestler. Do you really expect us to believe that he could fight back after being streeted by a spear? Never heard of the incredible feats of which man is capable in a pinch, have you? I mean, true. There's people that like have like the spear literally like across their body, but like it didn't like it's not like it didn't went through like important organs or something. So you know, like it's possible, but I don't know. This is kind of a stretch, you know. Like the samurai, Oyori, and wrestlers can battle through intense pains. It sharpens their senses. Used to talk about it with a former wrestler I met in the clink. Huh. I don't know. Still sounds like a little far-fetched. Yeah, that's what I say. Does it now? And perhaps we should test the theory on you with the edge of my blade. You not a pro wrestler. I'm not a pro wrestler. Why are we testing? This is BSing. And a sign up for this. So your life is fair for now. We let those shackles be made of titanium. I don't want to die. My investigations are as thorough as they are foolproof, or my name isn't foolproof. Vow to resign immediately if I ever make a false arrest. Okay. The guild's friends were on the weapon, and he's the one person without an alibi. Quite decisive evidence, wouldn't you agree? Bonus? Defendant is sounding guiltier by the minute. As the judge leaning towards a guilty verdict, and the trial just barely begun. Huh. What more? A curious rumor about the accused is making the rounds. They say that he seeks the murder for the purpose of freeing Temataro from his imprisonment. Truth be told, I can think of no real reason to show interest in that backwards bird. Perhaps he's a complete nutter and really does seek to release an imaginary demon. Hello? Either way, he is raveling mad and more than capable of murdering the Outerman. Here's a strange one, alright. Heard he went to a blood drive, but instead of donating, he tried to make a withdrawal, or there be no gossiping in my court. Your boldness? Please take a gander at those charms plastered across his cranium. Heard they're meant to keep him safe from possession by demon. Then again. Perhaps he's already under demon spell. Behold, the lunatic appears poised to lunge at you at any moment. Rumors and critics of Mayor Tenma have no relevance to this case. Besides those charms on his head, they're just a fashion statement, I think. Come to think of it. Such things don't seem relevant to the case, do they? Prosecution will refrain from dragging our client's reputation through the mud. Oh, what a dreadfully fearsome lass we have here. Dude, digs for that lifeline. Careful, Apollo. He has the judge dancing in the palm of his hand. Power of suggestion is one of the more powerful tools in Simon Blackquill's arsenal. He's trying to manipulate everyone's impression to suit his objectives. This guy really is bad news. In any case, it seems the victim did manage to defend himself despite being impaled. What sort of weapon did he use it against his attacker? None other than the statue right here. It appears to be a statue of two strange creatures locked in battle. You love Ace Attorney for his constant and unusual endings that completely turn upside down. You do know the Ace Attorney, like the Gyaku, like the Gyaku Simon. The Gyaku is like basically like the turn. Well, I mean they do localize translation, like the case titles like turnabout. So that's literally like that's literally part of the title. They just when they translate to English, they just did Ace Attorney. Yokai to be exact. One on one side is a nine-tailed fox, and on the other, Temataro. Quite interesting if you think about it. It says through this very case, we're rendered in art. Well, I know the biggest plot twist in this, but I'm not gonna spoil for people that don't know. I don't remember the details, but since I know, I could look into details this time. You may proceed with your cross. Let's go. Louder.
Hold it!
A weapon on the wall of the fox chambers that I presume those are real. Don't you think keeping real weapons around like that is rather dangerous? Yeah, like Ace Attorney, I said this before, like I think it's the characters that actually, like, it's not how do I explain? It's not like it's not really like a detective slash like logic thing. It's more about like the character plot. No matter what he collected, the Elderman sends it be the real deal. Like clicking on random shit and the dialogues, like that's actually what is Ace Attorney. For instance, he had a real demon's club in his possessions. Apparently, one of his ancestors claimed it after defeating a demon in battle. What? That's gotta be an old wives' tale? Haha. The Elderman had pure adulterous justice flowing in his vein. Whatever he did, he did it right. We lost the real champion of justice in his death. The finale of 4-part blew my head off? You mean the Trucy one? Like Ace Attorney 4, right? Really? That blew you off? I think the biggest surprise is 5. Like what we're like playing right now. Nothing but Claptarp and Balderdash, if you ask me. Now stop your bleeding and tell us about the weapon. Your wish is my command. Fingerprint of the defendant. Temba were found on a murder weapon.
Hold it!
Doesn't make sense if you think about it. Prints could be easily wiped off. Do you have a point here? I venture to say he did not wipe off the prints because he could not. What do you mean? Looks like he wants you to figure it out. Well, don't just stand there, show him who's boss. Totally lost. Why don't you just tell me the answer already? Don't think you saw that plea for help. You feeling alright, kid? Running a fever, perhaps? Best trials come with a reset button. It does. We have infinite. We can get 10,000 guilties. We just need one not guilty at the end, and infinite save files. Well, the specific may yet to come to light. Oh yeah, the music. Yes, the music is. Yeah. Please proceed, detective. Speak with a drug.
Hold it!
Okay, yeah, I couldn't click on it, but I saw it. Come to think of it, a coffee cup was found on the floor. Was the sedative in his coffee? Bingo, we found traces of sleeping agent all over the inside of the cup. And that is why he was out cold. That is until he leaped to his feet upon being impaled by the mayor. What an awful way to wake up. A rather stimulating eye-opener if you ask me. I too would have risen to the attack, for to die in battle is the samurai way. Paradise awaits fallen heroes, but that hole in his stomach would make eating a challenge. Prosecutor Blackcoat, please. Those morbid jokes of yours have no place in this court. Such a jester in the detective's guise. Moving right along. I've now dwelt on the case from this part. What do you mean? I don't remember the details, but I just remember being shocked at the end, particularly in like 5, like Dual Destiny. So the elder man was struck because he was really strong. See those rock hard muscle of his? Surprised the spirit even managed to pierce that armor-like musculature. The meat, I'm completely jealous of that righteous body of his. Ha. Well, he did look pretty buff, even in that suit he had on. Quite the difference when compared with a yellow belly like you. What the fuck? What's the yellow belly? Who even says that anymore? That's the thing? Yeah, and the color is all wrong too. Oh, I know. How about a squishy red tomato? I moved to strike both of your comments from the record. Mr. Justice's character is not the issue here. Now, let's get back to what happened after the far more muscular elderman was impaled. I can easily move on to part 6. Amazing they were able to do 6 parts. What do you mean 6 parts? Yes, well, your average person would likely have died on the spot. Grab this action struck. But you really have attack a stack grab for being impaled with that huge spear. Absolutely. After all, he was once a pro wrestler. The injustice of being drugged and speared was answered with the righteous counterattack. But does being a former pro wrestler make him superhuman? Absolutely. After all, he was one of the good guys, like a superhero on the side of justice, even though he was retired. He could still don his superhero guise in time of need. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I thought you mean cases. Yeah. 6 parts. I mean, they did 6 parts because they were trying to do sequels. Like this, like the 4, 5, 6 is like second Apollo trilogy, right? Need to lay off the comic books. We're talking about real life here. Gonna be. I mean, they also have Great Ace Attorney 1 too, so it's 8 in total, without counting the spin-off like the what, Lexington Detective Lexington or something. So we don't have 7 for like years. I really don't know if they're gonna make 7 at this point. Putting aside the hat with light of fancy, the fact is this. The court order post-warn concluded the victim moved after his skewering. So he found the strength somehow to attack his attacker, huh? This only sounds airtight. No wonder he's so confident. No, he only thinks it's airtight. It's up to us to poke some holes in it. Start BSing? Part about the fighting back sounds a bit... Yeah. Fighting back with the statue now. Yeah. I already played Miles. I already played Miles' Investigation. In the past is Great Ace Attorney. Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, if you count AAI, then it'll be 10 in total. But AAI is spin-off. I mean, Great Ace Attorney is... But... I mean, it's not a spin-off. Like, when I feel like the spin-off is more like collab with other stuff. Counterattack, though. Grab a statue and strip back. Take Joe to the victim. Awake. Is it this? Yeah, no prints, though.
Objection!
Only the other, yeah. Did he really strike the mayor? What, are you questioning my sense of justice? Your so-called justice needs to find itself a pair of legs to stand on. You claim that he struck back after the mayor put the spear through him. The statue he supposedly used to defend creates a major hole in your theory. Yep, no prints. It would appear that defense has a counter-argument. Very well, let's hear the defense thinks this odd about the statue. Claw and arm. Not broken, there's no fingerprints. Yeah. There are no fingerprints on this supposedly crucial piece of evidence, and if you look at the crime scene photo, notice that isn't wearing gloves. Yes, I believe he is quite gloveless indeed. If he touched the statue with his bare hands, he should have left some fingerprints. Detective, right? Did you take that into account during your investigation, didn't you? You did take that. Can't be happening. Did I arrest the wrong man? You did it, Apollo? You knocked the detective right off his high horse. Well, it's just 1 point in our favor. Who do you suppose loved the mayor if it wasn't the alderman? Well, if it wasn't the alderman, that means someone else would have clubbed the mayor. You mean there was a third party in the Fox chamber? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And this would be a big break, the big break we've been looking for. Oh yeah, ghost trick. Yeah. So from like this, like I'm pretty sure people say that like the first trilogy is peak, but then in terms of like I don't know the English, it's not like technique, but they say like ghost trick is actually like the peak. The peak is one that he did. So yeah. Yeah, I know, yeah. From like the plot, the writing. There does seem to be a hole in the prosecution's argument. I haven't watched that though. So I've like maybe like watched like a little bit, but I don't know much about it. Would you care to respond to the defense assertion? The least you can do is look at me while being dismissive. Your mind is as dull as an unhoned blade, just as Nuno. Just as Nuno, he's been watching too many samurai flicks. It will take far more than that to cut down Simon Blackwell. A whelp such as you has no hope against my superior swordsmanship. This is a trial, not a sword fight. There's a perfect good explanation for the lack of prints on the statue. There is. You might recall the bloodstained cloth found at the scene of the crime. Well, it just happens. And the blood was the mayor's. So, what are you getting at? On your mind, boy. Why was the blood on that cloth? Solve that riddle, and you shall see that the hole you thought you found is but an illusion. You can't prove that. Now let's see. How was that cloth used? Was it used to wipe the blood? To wipe the statue? Head covering. Well, wipe the statue, no? Fingerprints and blood? Maybe wrap the statue in the cloth. Sure, he wasn't touching the statue directly when he used a strike back at the mayor. Yeah. It's surprising that the game didn't drop in quality in the slightest, beside the fact that after the fourth part, the main creator left. Well, to be honest, people argued that it did drop. So, well, I mean, yeah, in the fourth part, it was still him, but then there was also the writer that was like 5 and 6. Well, actually, and then the highly, like people that like AI too. I'm pretty sure he's the same plot person as like that did 5 or 6. But well, I mean, the problem with the second part of the trilogy is basically they're trying to milk I said this like 10,000 times, but like they're trying to milk Phoenix when he already had finished his like growing arc in the first trilogy, and that's why it's like, you know, precisely bully for you, boy. It was nothing. Apollo, don't let him start manipulating you too. Just close the hole for the prosecution. I mean, on top of like the cases, like it is a drop. I did. Like pacing, like holes or evidence, that type of stuff. That a statue wrapped in cloth would leave no fingerprints is as plain as day. But it also proves that there are no holes in our theory of the alderman striking back. He wrote the strong. Oh, here, 2-page. Yo, do you see how dull your mind is? No fingerprints to be licked or not. I mean, that doesn't prove shit. I'll make sure to sharpen it next time. Particularly firing aiming once told me that. He always silently horned his blade before he went to work like the samurai of yore. Samurai sounds more like a homicide maniac to me. Actually, he was working in the prison kitchen at the time. Wait, so the inmate was murdering samurai prison chief? I think that the victim and his killer were the only ones there after all. I was kind of attached to that hole. Now what? Oh, I just thought of something. They didn't find anyone's fingerprints on the statue. Who's to say someone other than didn't hit the mayor with it? Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? No, I'm just saying you can't prove shit. What are you discussing here? Anybody could have not left prints on it. Huh. Then who, pray tell, struck the mayor with the statue? Please, illuminate us with your wisdom, young lady. There's only one answer. The real killer. For the possession of the real killer, then. What evidence have you? I'll give you evidence, alright? Dina, are you sure about this? For all your words. Oh, fine, I'm fine. Take a look at this. Black veterans of like yokai. Allegedly from a yokai were found at the scene. Believe they're third party who struck the mayor with that statue. Is the defense actually suggesting some sort of monster killed that? That's exactly what I'm suggesting. Oh yeah, stage 2 breakdown, yes. That's like, and like, okay, it's like, what was it? In the trilogy, I think part 2, at the end, they had like a special, like for the trilogy, they added like, oh my god, what's her name? Like her sister, and I'm like playing 10 hours in, I'm just like, okay, and like, we get the smile, that was not fucking worth it. And then the AI one, oh my god, that last kiss was like unnecessarily long. It's like fucking stupid. Like, that's why like it was better than 1. I'm just like this breakdown is not worth it. I know.
Objection!
Yo, Tina, you just lost what little credibility we have left. Bruh. Sorry. Guess I got carried away. No time to deal with objections between members of the defense. Sorry, Your Honor. It's just, this kid's still, well, a kid. Ouch. You mean me? I'm reporting this to Mr. Wright. So, is this court to believe the feathers and tracks are from a yokai, as you put it? But just say that there's somebody that did it, okay? Oh no, Your Honor, I believe they're a fabrication. Yeah, the real killer wants us to believe some sort of monster murdered the Elderman. Interesting, and why do you suppose the killer would do that? Why indeed? Because the town is fucking superstitious? It's just so you seem as new to this as your partner is. I'm not reporting to Mr. Wright. Boy, for Wright, explain to his bonus what those rats are missing. You know? The who and why behind those feathers and tracks. What? You mean can explain all that? Yeah, because this how can you not pinpoint? How can you not connect the dots, huh? Our investigation prowess is without equal. Still starting to think I choose the wrong profession. Very well, let's hear about the so-called yoga fitters and track. Time to be a magician. Some of the 3D models kind of looks weird, like particularly like Tracy, I think. But it got better in 6. Like it doesn't, the texture doesn't look bad. Just sometimes it looks. This entire case centers on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the Monaco merger. Mayor Tim and panic when the amazing Ninetales helped embolden the prosecutors. I don't like when they pan like halfway, not even like the whole way through. When like it'll happen later. I don't like that. So he soaked the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster. Stranger feathers and tracks he planted made it look like a yokai was a killer. Those feathers and tracks broke the villagers' fears. Absolutely. He knew exactly how to prey on their superstitious mind. Those feathers only gave weight to the idea that the Alderman was slain by a demon. A cursed demon, Temataro, that is. Temaku? Yeah. It's like 2.5 because of like the texture. Temataro, the legendary demon, locked away in the villagers' forbidden chambers. From a young age, the villagers are taught to fear the great black feather demon, and thus were they blinded to other, more plausible explanations. Hold on for a second. Before we start letting our imaginations run wild, isn't there someone else that could be considered a suspect? Please explain yourself. On the day of the incident, there was a special event held by the Kubi Manor, and as part of the event, there was someone dressed in the likeness of Temataro. Obviously, this person is much more likely suspect than any legendary demon.
Objection!
Though, you are playing right into the killer's mind game. What? Listen here. Letters and tracks were merely red herrings. The villagers believed the murder to be the work of the real Temataro. However, the police believed that the person in Temataro's suit is the killer. I mean, why is that a shock? The defendant sought to sell this confusion in order to deflect blame away from himself. However, he was knocked unconscious by the Elderman. And thus, our mentally deficient mayor was caught red-handed at the scene of the crime.
Objection!
Do you honestly believe Mayor Temba would do something so stupid?
Objection!
All good, all good. The evidence speaks for itself. Who? Right, it was the mayor's last-ditch effort to stop the opposition before things got crazy. Amazing Nine Tails were fueling both the Yokai craze and the anti-merger movement. Thus, he's one of the better-known masked wrestler and a hometown favorite. That's why the mayor panicked and set out on the path of injustice. But do the people of the Nine Tails Valley really believe a Yokai is behind the crime? Yokai sightings are an everyday event there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Must say, crime that preys upon innocent, impressionable minds. Just so a particular civil turn inmate once had the following words for me. So many inmates, bruh. Innocent of the heart are the easiest prey. You don't say? Was this inmate a con artist? No. He was framed for the murder of his beloved. I actually feel sorry for the poor chap. Wait, so he wasn't the predator, but rather the prey. Yes, well, now then, the defense may proceed with their cross. This entire case centers on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the press. How enough for lighting in a courtroom? Why does the room look like being lit by candlelight? What do you mean? This is not candlelight? Anti-merger movie really that strong. Oh, like this? No, this is just like I think this is just they make it like this, so it's like you focus on the middle. We don't care about these, I don't know, these listeners. It's so dark. No? Absolutely, they parade around in yokai costumes shouting down with Mayor Temma. And just the other day, they stormed Temma City Hall, claiming it was a den of vipers. But when the accused showed his face, the angry mob scattered like leaves upon an autumn wind. Looks like lecture bill was too high for them. I mean, this is like, I mean, that's not candlelights, but no, they have like spotlights on like 3 places, and that's just they just made it so like the like you don't care about these people here. Are the villagers scared of Mayor Temma or Temataro? I'm confused. Both? I mean, I think he means Mayor Temma. It's easy to get the wrong impression about the guy. Detective, why do you suppose the defendant would commit such an act? Yeah, you see, like, it's like they only like hit the spotlight in the center and have a little bit of like light on the side. It's just a joke. I know it's a joke. Yeah, if they actually made it made a lighting accurate, it would be like too much maybe. Suppose the defendant would commit such an act.
Hold it!
It's a spotlight because this is a theater, and then when they break down their acting, that's the reason. No one knows his true identity, right? That's right. And he was lone wolf. In other words, he didn't belong to the wrestling federation. He appeared like a shooting star, defeating one Tematown wrestler after another. Before anybody knew, he was champion. Like the samurai Yor, rounded thick with enemies, he cut down them one by one. It was a complete and utter loss of face for Tematown pro wrestling. It was amazing. If ever there was a real superhero, it would be him. I dream of becoming a true champion of justice like him someday. The detective would be a great pro wrestler. He would even team up with prosecutor Blackwell, a police detective, and a prisoner in chains. You know, I think people would actually pay to see that. I know. I think I would. I know I would. So you do understand the greatness that is the amazing Ninetales. Ninetales from Naruto became a WWE champion. That's crazy. Wait, champion. Did you see? Did you see? I mean, I didn't retweet it, but I don't know his name, but isn't there like a pro wrestler that makes his costume that's like inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh? I think he is inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh and some other stuff. I forgot. Like, you could. I mean, you know what? Actually, somebody might have. I don't know. Might have been made a costume of like I don't know Naruto. Fire. So he soaked the villagers' fear by fabricating a monster. There is, yes. I didn't save it though. Actually, did I save it? Let me find it now. Costume, Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspire. I need to find it. Let's see. Oh, I can't find it. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to say costume. Bruh. Don't know that one is Inspire. There's a few that made the costume their animes. No, there's a person like, and he also said like, I think he had like 2 or 3 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He was like, yeah, like he basically confirms that it was like. Bruh. It was trending like a couple days ago. That's why I was like, maybe. No, I need to find this. How do you spell costume? Oh, costume. Bruh, how is it that I search keywords and it's not out? Is it this one? Oh yeah, I found it. Good, I found it. Wait. So where's this particular tweet though? Okay. I found it. I found the. But let me find that particularly tweet. Oh yes. I found it. Yes, I found it here. This is the particular tweet I'm talking about. Yeah, it was like also magic card. Yeah, Eldritch, Dad, Dark Arm Dragon, and VOS. I know nothing about wrestling though, but I saw it. I was like, oh, okay. Made it onto my timeline, so. So you sold the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster, and then people were like, he should have been one of the shadow mass duelists, like the guess.
Hold it!
The murder and the yokai evidence really stoked the villagers' fear. Absolutely, it had an immediate effect. Wait, what? Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrestler is Dino Wrestler? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The presumed return of the dreaded Taro has them shaking in their boots. He's a Lachador too? What's a Lachador? It's a Lachador. Oh my, is that really that bad? Huh. The superstitious lot. It's like as if Jack the Ripper has been set loose in their village. The mere thought of that demon lurking about is enough to spark a mass exodus? I see. That's a very persuasive argument. The mere thought of his honor buying into Simon the Psycho Slasher's words. Words? Makes you want to spark my own extoes out of the courtroom right about now. Words, yeah. Oh, I see. Wait, is that just like a specific term? Say that? Let you see. There can be only one reason why anyone would plant those feathers and traps.
Hold it!
But it doesn't add up. If what you said is true, why top it off with murder? What do you mean? Claim that our client planted the yokai evidence to stoke the villagers' fear. If so, then why not stop there? Why murder Kubi? Huh. Excellent point. It is, isn't it? So your honor agrees there was no reason for a murder, correct?
Objection!
I see. Perhaps the killing was on the spur of the moment. You're saying it wasn't premeditated? From the outset, I had no intention of paying heed to any of your babble. However, the fact is, the mayor made a startling discovery. I see, okay. A startling discovery? Why don't I like the sound of that? Kubi's secret identity, Apollo. King Prosecutor Blackwell has figured out the secret identity. But even if he has, why would it be a motive for the mayor to commit murder? This is not good. This patch of fur was discovered at the crime scene. It's from the mask worn by the Amazing Ninetales. Therefore, we can conclude that this mask was at the crime scene. Oh my, but why would it have been there? Victim was a former pro wrestler and a member of the anti-murder movement. Need I say more? Well, could it really be? Huh. Wellness has had an affinity, I see. Epiphany? Our victim was the Amazing Ninetales, and the mayor's discovery of this fact was his motive for murder. Yeah, I fucking hate this pen. I don't like this pen. I do not. Okay, they're panning more this time though. Okay, but you see, they don't stop. Like they pan like 270 degrees. Like, bruh. Make it like 180 or something. Why is it like slanted like that? But a shocking development, a motive clearer than crystal clear. I don't see anything. Where's the crystal clear? Doki? Oh yeah, oh you mean a I was like, what the fuck is Dino Wrestler? I'm like, oh I know what you're talking about now. Is the angle bothering you? Yes. What is that? Why do we do now, Apollo? I didn't think they'll tie the secret identity to the main motive for murder. Why is that a motive, huh? At last we reached my real point. Why did the Alderman have to forge a secret identity? Does not pique your interest, your baldness. Your baldness, I admit it does. It is odd that he had to create this other persona just to secretly participate in the anti-murder movement. Very astute of you, your baldness. Right. Now take a look at this. Oh, blackmail letter, let's go! Value your dearest life. You merge Nine-Tailed Veil with Tenma down. Do not tell anyone about this threat. If you do, consider your dearest as good as dead. Blackmail letter was found in the pocket. Ooh! What? At present, Alva's wife is in the hospital, and that letter is clear evidence that the mayor was blackmailing him by threatening his life. Wait, didn't the blackmail letter sent to Tenma go missing? Uh-oh. Right after the murder? I think maybe the killer took the letter from the mayor after murder and planted it into the alderman's pocket. It's possible. But we do not have any proof that's what happened. Talk about being up the creek without a battle. Wait, wait. I'm gonna use that later though. Could have made a clean getaway if he just left after planting the yokai thing. But he was knocked out cold by his sudden decision to kill the Amazing Ninetales. So it was the Amazing Ninetales counterattack that brought the entire crime to life. Wait a sec. He's claiming that the mayor killed the alderman after planting the yokai evidence and the mayor was knocked out cold immediately after that. Detective, please add your previous statement to your testimony. Killed the sleeping after planting the feathers and tracks.
Hold it!
This? Let me get this straight. You believe the mayor planted the yokai evidence before the murder, not after. Oh, absolutely. And then it was knocked out cold. Okay, so I think it's the image with the blood, like something like that. Wouldn't have had a chance to plant the evidence after that. Huh. Something's not right here. Yeah. Hard to believe that a stiff, humorless man like the mayor could be behind such a stunt. We have to do something, Apollo, before they pin it all on Mirror. Ninetales kind of crazy, like how Naruto ended. Wait, don't they have Ninetales in Boruto? I don't watch Boruto, so I don't know. Then we're going to need to prove that Mayor Tenma didn't plant that yokai stuff. How are we supposed to do that? I mean, we have like some evidence, don't know. It's the last line there. Kill the sleeping after plant.
Hold it!
Oh, fit. No, I want to present, not hold. Has to be this then. Yeah, on top of the blood, no? Yeah, they said before, right? This is after. Yeah, this one. He did exist in Boruto and died. Oh. You sure they dead or they're gonna bring it back later? Sense of injustice, anything but fair. Was that? You dare question my injustice again? Your justice again? Yes, and I'm going to prove it with you. Yep, take a look at this photo. This is the crime scene photo. And just what does it prove? Fucking blind? Proves when the feathers and tracks were planted. I already told you they were planted before the murder. The defendant planted the yokai evidence and then knocked out while killing his victim. Nope. But that would be impossible, yep. Look at right here, cleared when the feather and tracks were left at the scene.
Take that!
Aren't you just pointing to the yokai feathers and tracks? Bruh, I have to like literally like tell you, right? See how the feathers on top of the blood and the tracks were made in blood? Otherwise, the yokai evidence could have only resulted after the murder. Then the mayor must have planted evidence after killing. But you said yourself, the mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all. Therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and the alderman at the crime scene. He came back reborn, and lore, the tailed beasts become reborn. If they die, they just don't have any memories of their past life, so they're pretty much a different person. Oh. So they like reincarnate, but have the same skin. There must be some mistake. Okay, I like this. This is nice. Look, and there's no, it's not dark. It's not dark there. Order, order. Where's the evidence? You can't possibly have any. Literally the photo. What are you talking about? Can you? Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have an eyewitness testimony for you. Oh. You do? But how? Was my wanted sense of justice really just half baked? Taking this really hard. There's a mini Ninetales in the mega. Oh. Mini Ninetales. Baby Ninetales. Mr. Justice. What is this testimony regarding a third party that you claim to have? I have it right here, Your Honor. Is the sworn testimony of Emma's daughter. The witness saw yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. It was the demon Temataro. He's the source of those fetters and tracks. Well, somebody please say something. Then it will explain to the court exactly what he means. You dare to mark the score and justice itself? You're unfit to bear your name, boy. Rivalness, it appears our defense, her journey here is delirious from exhaustion. I will think of something quick before you're held in to contempt of court. What do you think I'm trying to do? Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out. The big comment note. Apple pie? Very well. I'm all ears, but you have better explanation. Explain yourself well. Where do they sell apple pie? What was this yokai you were talking about? Not in a statement here. Assert that she saw Temataro after she discovered the crime scene and called the police. She came around the corner in the hall. It was around here. Yep. We saw Temataro flinging towards the floor. Flirty? The defense assert that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those fetters and tracks behind, intentionally or otherwise. What? How incredibly unjust. Why haven't I heard about this before? Yeah, I hate this. I stopped yanning. The mayor is the killer. Was it all a sudden the prosecutor is a convicted felon after all? Apollo. Momentum has shifted in our favor. Good. Now let's keep it that way. Little do you realize that though you are in the business of fray, your sword is broken. Ah, let me rent free on my head. I swore I didn't know I had one to break. Had to get that first thing tomorrow morning then. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim? Consider this. If the yokai impersonator had indeed fleed towards the foyer, the fool and the fop would have seen them. They used to, I think every like it's like limited time, limited menu. But I think there's also non-limited menu, but like the KFC in China has like taro pie. I think sometimes they have like peach pie or something, but like it's kind of, I don't know. I think it was like more like artificial sweetener there, but they have that on the menu. But yeah, I feel like it would have to be like a small like family-owned business that might have that. I'm not sure about other places that. I don't know. Maybe there's some places that have apple like pies on their menu. What is taro? You know what Taro is? You don't know what Taro is? Nafu and Flo would have seen it. It's like the purple thing. It's like the purple, like it looks like not potato, but like I guess it looks like potato. But if you like cook it, it's purple, I think. Full and Flop? Oh, you mean Flitch and LaBelle. Now that you mention it. I'm afraid I don't know that flavor. It's sometimes in like boba. Or I'm not sure. Yeah, I think there's not like dishes like that. It's like, yeah, but it's like, I guess it's like dessert stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, taro. Like taro balls. I mean, I know in like boba is more a little bit like gray, but it's like light purple. It's not like purple, but it's like grayish purple. Both of them were in the floor at the time, but they haven't stated that they saw yokai, have they? Did you ever consider that yokai was but a figment of a scared little girl's imagination? Purple tomato, yeah. I mean, purple potato. Why didn't those two see the Tenma Taro? Speaking of Taro, impersonator pass by. Why don't we ask them ourselves? It's gonna be so much holier. I was just about to say that myself. No, really, I was. Fans would like to call Flinch caretaker Kubi to the stand. Let's go. Just know. Most can't know the fact that the little girl believes he saw a monster. No, he must have seen something. Trust you have no objections to the request. Understand that he's enjoying a nap out in the lobby. Huh. Knew that Tadaki was a rare find. But when we captured him, I didn't think he would end up a witness. Do with him as you will. He just said capture. No, wait. I didn't want to know. Very well. Please don't wake up and escort him to the witness stand. Will the witness state his name and occupation, please? Name is Flint. He knows Flint. Flinch. Caretaker. Oh, and this is for you. Your Losha, just a little something I thought you might like. Oh my, what a fabulous pair of shoes. Your honor will do just fine. What? It's those shoes again. Don't they belong to the detective? Yeah. Don't tell me he sold them again. They're all yours. What? But they seem awfully expensive. Yep, too expensive for me, but I reckon they'll be perfect for someone like your ownership. It's kind gesture, but legal ethics dictate I can't accept such gifts. Is the prosecutor costing a sunk or something? No, he's not a sunk. He's an eagle. He's an eagle. That fit? Well, I guess, I mean, the colorway is a sunk, I guess. You know, ethics. And this, just take them if you want them. Polish them up real nice for you too. Sorry about the shoes, but I will accept your testimony. The court would like to hear whether you saw Temataro in the foyer after a murder. Okay. At the time of murder, I was on guardy duty in the foyer just like QB's asked. I was making sure no one, foul, fishy, or otherwise could get to our guests. I was still in my office keeping a good watch when the murder happened after 3 p.m. Wasn't you watching the TV show at 3 p.m? But I didn't see nothing out of ordinary. No, sir. Yeah, I think it's the television show at 3 p.m. The yokai you keep gathering on about was but a phantom of a little girl's dream. So you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Temataro? Really looks like Tanaki? What Tanaki? Was guarded the whole time? That's the truth, the holy truth, and nothing but the truth. And Temataro? Bleh. Yeah, don't really believe in all the yokai momojo, yeah. I certainly don't. Let's go! Alright. My bracelet is reacting? It's tightening? Something the matter, Apollo. My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm. Really? Do you think Mr. Tanaki, has been lying to us? I wouldn't rule it out. Yeah, if I could just zero in on tell something swear. Okay, let's do this again. We're doing it now? Tanuki as an animal. It's an animal? I thought it was a last name. Wait, Tanuki, what's Tanuki? Oh, Japanese raccoon doll. Oh, pet. Okay, yeah, it does look, yeah, yeah, it looks like that because of the dark eyes and then these here on the side. There's that bit. Look at the eagle, look at the eagle. Ah! What is that? Look, the eagle. Look at this. Wait, can you see that? Oh yeah, you guys see this. What's a hawk doing in here? Yeah, not an eagle, a hawk, a hawk. My pet. Yep. All cute. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Allow me to introduce my trusty warhorse. Taka. Yeah, Taka. Okay, we're not doing this this BS psychology shit first. We doing some bird first. Let the burn the courtroom. He seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse, made it his new home, in fact. I mean, he's a convicted murderer that got escorted out from the prison to stand and defend. So, wait a sec, I should do this. I have a bird as well. Yeah. He doesn't live with you, you know? In jail, yeah? Whoever have ever heard of courthouse birds. There was Polly. Taka simply loves trickery and fraud. And that queer foulness of yours seems to have offended my dear Listen Blizzard? Is this some sort of trick or... bro literally gonna poke, like, gouge his eye out. Did you see that? Won't be able to squat like this. What the heck's going on around here? Run for the hills. No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom. Oh, somebody help. Oh, he's really having a bit of sport. He won't harm you. Save when truly famished. Oh, look at that! Scratching. In that case, Prosecutor Blackville, you will ensure your fettered animal is properly fed. He'll all just sniff you. You know there are like bird camps, like similar to like cafes, and they'll like fly. They basically fly on you and like fly on your head and just like do stuff. Why is the hawk trying to hit us with some Street Fire level combos? No, it's not. It's not. It's not street level. It's just like the same thing. Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way. What fashion way? We'll be fine, I think. If there is someone dressed as Tenma Taro here, he should have seen him. We just have to put our fate in the statement now. 3 p.m. TV show. Is it just gonna stand on top of him for this whole time? Please proceed with your cross-examination. Okay. Okay then. We don't use our ring? The ring was switching. No ring, okay. Is a spam like me? Well, it was just doing the same, like... It's not a combo, it's doing the same shit, like, repeatedly. They're, like, not even, like, keyboard. It's just, like, I don't know, like, if it's, like, A, they just spam A or something. Like, if the attack is A, they're just doing, like, A. Why did Kubi have you handle guard duty? Does he trust me? So I'm the manager's caretaker after all. So you took guard duty seriously. Hey. Let me tell you something about me. I'm... Eeps! Oh, it's back. Okay, listen. The little Tanuki, get straight to the point and be quiet. Be quick about it. Okay, we'll get this back then. Poor wish to hear what you did or didn't see in the foyer and all else. Yes, of course, sir. Right away, sir. Got him completely under his thumb. Very combo pressing 4 times in a row. What that mean? is there a reason why it's 4? Like I said, I was guarding the foyer entrance that day. No one.
Hold it!
Pretty sure the third line. Yeah, it's like when they say 3 p.m. No one can get to him. Sounds like security was pretty tight, huh? That's cause there's always lots sneak in thieves around festival time. And the solution was to entrust the mayor's security to the thieves? That's not even funny. Maybe it's a matter of stopping thieves by hiring one. After all, it takes one to know one. Yeah. I don't know, means more like letting the fox guard the hen house to me. So the witness testified that he took his guard duty seriously. Yes, sir, your honor. Honorship, sir. Yeah, it happened after 3 p.m. right here. Did you really keep an eye on the entire time, huh? Poor old Lychee, been working hard my whole life. Only to be spared by someone Rainhorn and his fancy schmancy suits and silly haircut. sorry, sir. Didn't mean to get off subject there. Eesh. Didn't even say anything. To answer your question, yes, I kept an eye on both of them. In fact, on for. I think it's not. I think it's 3 p.m. Didn't see nothing out of order. Yeah, I mean it's only 4 lines. It has to be the 3 p.m. Could you describe the core who you could consider fishy looking? Like you? Someone all fidgety and shifty, like you know, like they're about to steal something. He described himself. I wonder why he didn't see Tomataro. Maybe she only thinks she saw Tomataro, or maybe he is lying. And if he's lying, we might be able to spot a contradiction successfully. Is it maybe not 3 p.m. then? But I mean, it has 3 p.m. so. You didn't get picked? Rah. What they need to do is announce the Steam release date. Here.
Objection!
Total disaster. Yeah. Okay. Don't lie to the court like that. Hey. It ain't right to bushwhack the fellow like that. Fortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you see that at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you never miss. I didn't watch that one, no sir. I was doing my job just like I was supposed to. Guy doesn't know when to give up. Someone even circled the match. It was you, right? Eeps! That's good. Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote, it was completely disaster. But do you admit to slacking off? You can't trick me with your Rudy Poo lawyer talk. I know one of them professional times too. I can do double duty watching TV and the 4 at the same time. The only thing you can claim to be professional of is professional seeds. Yeah, seeds. Yeah, they'll have we just don't know when. Just as you would have this court believe the witness was slacking off. That's correct. He claims to have been watching TV and the 4 at the same time. But that's nothing but a ball... What? Ball-faced leg? What would you say? Ball-faced leg. But I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness. In that case, let's see what evidence you can offer. What do you mean? Claim is lying watching TV. Scientifically not prove it. Huh? There's something else? Well, I mean, there's the TV. Oh, yeah, TV, you can't see it now. Wait, right? The TV? Isn't just a TV? It's just the TV then, no? It's a diagram. The TV? No. I mean, it doesn't say where they can see this, though. This is just, like, the area where they see it. I'm assuming it's the map.
Take that!
Okay, yeah. Direction the TV is facing in this diagram. Now, unless he had eyes... Oh, okay. So he has to see it with his eyes. But I was thinking, like, you know, they could have a monitor. So he doesn't have to be facing that way. Guess they didn't have it. Right ear should be. I think it'll be impossible to watch the entrance and the TV at the same time. But yeah, someone watching TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance. Exactly. And that means we're stocking off and you were not watching the floor as claimed. Eep! Bags out of cat, or I mean the other way around. Order. But he's less than stellar work ethic relevant to this case, yeah? Because he didn't see shit. It's very relevant because while he was slacking off watching the TV, there really could have been a Temataro impersonator in the floor.
Objection!
What now? Granted, this Tanuki was last in his duty, but he still had the floor entrance covered. Proof? What are you talking about? This. I'm not a mind reader. Auditory sense? Bruh. His eyes may have been stalking you off, but his ears were still hard work. Still hard at work, right? Complete BS in here. They were? They were? I mean, yes, yes, they were. But you already admitted that it's slacking off. No, so you weren't? So my eyes might be lazy, but my ears ain't. I want to hear anyone before, eh? See the fourth floor and stairway get all squeaky when someone walks on the... Creak. Loud enough to wake the dead, I reckon. So you're saying you didn't hear anybody walk by? Yep, my ears were working full time, so who is liar now? Yeah, no good, Slicer? The lion thing calling me a Slicer. This has to be the low point of my fliggling career. Gotta hand it to ya. Sir, yeah, really are something else. I mean, yeah, don't mean something. The bags under your eyes? The bags under your eyes, they're darker than mine. What? Bro, stop paying Fair warning. Naka's particularly found a data key. Oh, yeah. Lie to the score again. You may suddenly find yourself on the menu. Oh. Look at that. Please don't eat me. Mr. Taka, sir. Witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of painful burn attacks. And with that in mind, the court requests that the witness revises his testimony accordingly. Bruh. Ears working overtime. It's true, as watching a pro wrestling match on the office TV, my eyes might have been slacking off, but my ears were working overtime. Floor just are cookie like, no way I would have missed someone walking by. But you see, there were no Temataro in the foyer. Superstitious is a religion of feeble minds. Understand? Simple rational explanation is best. Forget yokai demons and such. Let's use common sense for lacking that. Our entire world would be but upside down. Yeah, but we have a spiritual, what's it called? We have bracelet shit here. We have quote unquote analytical psychology. There's a convicted prisoner, convicted prosecutor who is solely a sign of the end of time of the legal rule. And besides, if there was any yokai roaming around, I'll nab them and sell them to the zoo. Wonder whether Jinxie was just seeing things. Seems to be the general consensus, but I'm sticking to my gut. But if we can't prove she saw Temataro, the mayor sure will be convicted. That will better hope my guns fire bullets, not BBs. BB guns? Guns may cross. Okay.
Hold it!
You are paid for your work, aren't you? So how do you justify watching TV on the job? But it ain't easy being me. I mean, I can't watch TV when we have visitors, and there's no way I'm supposed to be consoling you over your first world problems. No way to record stuff. If those are his only problems, he should consider himself lucky. Yes, pro wrestling is serious business to him.
Hold it!
This towel is gonna be like catching fire on the back of his neck. You lied earlier about taking your guard duty. Seriously, dude. That ain't no harm in betting the truth a little, right? Listen to me, you little tanuki. Lie again, and Taka shall feast upon that forked tongue of yours. Sorry, just let me keep my tongue. At least leave it until we get the truth out of him in any case. You were neglecting and your duties, were you not? Yes, sir, I was, sir, but it ain't like that.
Hold it!
So you have pretty good ears. As good as they come out, saying ain't nothing to hear a creaky floor. Plus that Temataro makes a sound when he goes by. It's like a jingle jangle. Oh yeah, oh so that thing. That spirit thing. Jingle jangle, how does he do that? It's like the shuffle his. Yeah, that's what jingle jingles. What he's talking about. Yeah, it's this one. Basically, I guess that Taro has a shout that makes noise. Yeah. And didn't Jinx mention something like that too? Yeah. He said she saw holding a shout object that made a jangling sound. Yep. That's a source of noise then. So would you consider that vital? Yes. That's literally the proof. Extremely vital. I request that to be added to his testimony. Yep, hold up. So I mean it's that line then. Right, this one, it's this line then. So shout makes a distinct sound. Yep, like a jingle and jangle. Something like that. Something about it making a jangling sound. Huh. I think we're missing something here. But I can't quite put a finger on it. Perhaps I should take a look at the court. Okay, no, it is this line. It's that line and her testimony. Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it. Please tell the court what did she see, if not the Temataro. Not going about seeing the yoga or that. Just an active imagination, I reckon. She won't even come near me because she thinks I'm some sort of Danaku monster. Can't say I blame her. So you chalked it up to a child's active imagination. Yep. No Temataro or anyone else got in or out of Kubi Manor on my watch. 不是EA阿里啊 EA阿里是 objection. 或者是 Mata. Okay. Paulo, what could this mean? You think Jinxie was just singing? Well, if that's the case, the details she provided were pretty offensive. But if we continue believing her statement, we'll have to uncover his lies, right? Or find out why he can't tell the truth. Because of that Joker dude? This line.
Hold it!
Fuck. Keep pressing the wrong shit. Go back. Yeah.
Objection!
Oh fuck, it's wrong? Wait, but I'm pretty sure that's the line though. Object to on your personal grounds. So transition lies in what your faulty logic dreamed of just now. Objection overruled. Defense will think twice before making such erroneous statement. I think that statement in particular conflict with evidence. No, it's this line, don't know. You don't know. Is this? No, it is? No? Oh wait, it's this one, no. Wait, oh, this one, it didn't say there's a sound. Wait, no? Staff like Emlyn that jingle. Has he made? What if I didn't? What? There's no, okay, is it this line then? Be like, there's like, it's here.
Objection!
No? Wait, but no? No bounds is shocking? What's that supposed to mean? Standing there brazenly objecting to perfectly factual statements. What the fuck talking about? One does not see such shameless behavior that often. A penalty for a shameless attorney. Oh no, looks like he is turning to turn a judge against me. That's the line? What? It's not that? I would have missed. No way I would have missed. Okay, it's this line. It's this line. It's this line.
Objection!
What? Huh? Or is on wouldn't is it this? Wiki. Oh wait. Oh, she heard it here. Wasn't in here though. Wasn't in the or wiki out here. Maybe it's the crime scene diagram. Okay, I don't know which line it is, but maybe it's because it's not the location. He couldn't hear that. Oh, I consult, bruh. There has to be a contradiction here somewhere. I'm drawing in vain. There was a statement that I thought was a little strange, but oh, okay, they're gonna tell me which one it is. I'm gonna bet my life on it. Which statement would that be? Since I'm the one betting my life on it, hehehe. Okay, if you must know, I'll show you the one I'm thinking of. Kind of saw my pride and let her lend a hand. Must be an inconsistency in the testimony. Does it pass by? Okay, so it is a Jingle Jangle. But I already showed this, and that's wrong. So it's one of the diagrams. They can't pass by. It's either this one or the other one.
Objection!
Nope, okay. But it's the Jingle Jangle line. We get guilty? That's enough. I see no need to further prolong this trial. The defense argument is insufficient to overturn the prosecutor's claim. The court finds the defendant. Okay. We know the line. We only have like what? 10 evidence from the court records? Oh, Jingle Jangle. Okay, I have to press this. We can't say it's not important because it's this line, so. It's this diagram then.
Objection!
Nope. Okay. We're going down the list. Wellness, who me? What do you make of this objection of his? Oh, I don't know if I should. Well, no patient for vagaries. Now answer my question. Yes, sir. Defense objection was clearly misguided. Marvel, nicely done. Oh, it seems our misguided attorney has earned himself vanity. Better look before I leave next time. Can't be these, no. Huh. Are we trying to say that he was listening to TV so he can't hear the Jingle Jangle?
Objection!
Nope. Bro, I don't know what evidence it is. Oh, there's no shaft? How does he know the shaft? Right? Because... Or... Right? Is that... Is that what we're getting here?
Objection!
Okay, okay, yeah. That would make jangly sound, you say. Yeah. Well, I'm going to say that your story doesn't add up. Okay. Got it. There's something the defense would like to share with the court. Say that you didn't see it on the day of the incident. Why then did you assume now that would be holding a shaft? Huh? Yeah. See, saw it holding a shaft in his hand. Describe it sound just like you did, as a kind of jangly sound. Hello? Yeah, so he was holding a shaft. What's your point?
Objection!
Point is that Tamataro didn't use a shaft, not normally. What are you talking about? You see, this is the only known document? Yeah. Is there a shaft in that picture, huh? You're right, there's no shaft, not even a cane or a walking stick. The question is, why does the witness think they use a shaft? I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level. Because he saw it? Well, now, this is getting interesting. Time to show the court what you're going with this. He actually saw it. The scroll is wrong? He's a scatterbrain. Actually saw right after the crime occurred. That's the only way he could have possibly known about the shaft. Busted again? Bloody hell! Duplications like that. How'd it feel? Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of the blade, it is it? Admit it. You did see it that day. You did see him that day, did you? Well, I'm digging, yeah. Please don't make me say it. But clearly you did see him. Stop stalling and testify to that fact. No can do, no way, no how. You ain't got no idea how terrified he can be. You know who he is, yep. No one admit. He's seeing Tema, even though everyone know he does. Question why? Scared that. Is that why you can't admit the truth? Come to think of it. Yeah. Claim her soul? What I meant to see after hearing about the village. Said that if she told anyone she had seen, he'll claim her soul. Think he believes that too? So Mr. Big Time, city secret lawyer, has heard about them. The old village superstitions. Will the defense please explain what the witness is talking about? People of Ninetales Vale believe some pretty strange things, and they're superstitious. Maybe the reason our witness here can't admit the truth. Show that I really see him. Darn straight, that's why. It's all right here. Oh! What in the shadow game is this? Right here. Oh, do not glaze upon. Not tell others if you see him. Ignore the superstitions. Ignoring the superstitions will cost your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. See? That's why us folks in Ninetales can talk about seeing him. Hand down generation to generation. There is one mystery. Killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing a Tamataro costume. They knew that way no one would talk about him, so it was as he never exists. Hence holds that this Tamataro impersonator is a true killer. What?
Objection!
Huh. Superstitions, you say? What kind of fool would actually believe such rubbish? And would that using some silly fairy tale could so easily expose a cursive? No birds anymore? You need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that.
Objection!
Common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me. Prosecutor Blackbill. Try living in my world of narrow cells, moral danger, and dark, sleepless nights. There's no lack of superstitions in the clink, but few are those who truly believe in them. Well, in the village, superstitions are real enough to the people of Ninetales Vale. A life or death superstitions might make even you a believer. Huh. Stop panning. Order, I say. You fool of a Tanuki. 2 times now, you've lies have cost me. Sorry. I promise not to do it again. Oh. Oh, the bird is back. Taka, my fine feather friend. Have at him. If he's gonna eat me alive. Head for the hills. Oh. Duck off. Bro just like ran away. Beliv, what are you waiting for? After him and what's your fastest man? That's certainly not something you see every day. Right. Well, it would seem like a new and important fact has come to light. A third party disguised as a yokai Temantaro was at the scene. Oh, okay, we go to day 2 now. And now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. Any objections? Right, got adjourned. Nope. Day 2? Yep. Uh-oh. What? Huh? His shackles. Too young to die. Justice Dono, long has it been since I've been forced to draw my blade. You had best say your prayers. Astral circus the courtroom. I know. We have. Oh, this pad is cool. we have wildlife in here. We have convicted murderer here. Like to do something. Have no fear. We'll write this here. When the going gets tough, the champion of justice gets going. Then get going already before he kills us. But I stand in awe of Simon Blackwell, for it is his sense of justice that set him free. Objection. I object to the definition of justice.
Silence.
Silence, guys. Like, shut the fuck up. Not in the habit of cutting down an armed Groward. Oh, well. In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, can I ask you to, put your shackles back? You know, like, glue them back? I think the judge forgot he's in charge here. So, Justice Dono's assertion is this. Temantaro is the real killer, not Mayor Temma. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime. We didn't say yokai. Right? Bruh, and that yokai, or matter whoever was impersonating him, killed Kubi.
Silence.
Bro doing the Akuma back pose? What's the Akuma back pose? Care to explain why she, being the first to discover the murder, did not see her alleged killer yokai Dirt in the Fox Chamber? What? He's right. She said nothing about Temantaro being in the Fox Chamber. Let me enlighten you. That little scram here, dying screen right before she opened the chamber door. And your point is? Upon opening the door, she found a freshly skewed murder victim, the Alderman, and homicide maniac who had killed him, the mayor. No, there must be someone dressed up like Temma. Then why does that little scram claim not to have seen the yokai in the Fox Chamber? When Nakamura's wrath the raging demon and turns around with his bag and a candy shows up? Is this Free Fighter? What is this? Concerning his father is accused of murder. Surely she would have mentioned any third party that might have been in the room. I don't understand. Why didn't she see Temantaro inside the Fox Chamber? There's but one way to find out. Ask her whether she saw your killer at the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, like the. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Final battle draws. Only one of us. Only one of us will leave here alive? Long has my blade thirst for blood. At long last, it shall be saved. Wait, this is still a trial, right? Show me what you're truly capable of. This is no. At least it's not guarding the eye now. Very well. Both parties no doubt need some time to regroup. So the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to... No, 10-minute immediately. Right now. 3 minutes. I'm sorry, but 3-minute recess. Just so, plenty of times of your destination of intent is the loo. The loo? You mean the bathroom? Sheesh! At least include enough time to wash your hands. What? Be like, I need pooping. I need 20 minutes to poop. Say that you take no more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be punished. Yes, sir. I hereby declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins. Declare Prosecutor Blackwell the winner of this round of Simon says. Doesn't bode well for us if the prosecutor is running the show, does it? Okay, so we still have the crosser. Right. He bursts out of his shackles, I know. Yeah, what was that all about? Guess they didn't make shackles like they used to. Not titanium? Better be careful, Apollo. You really brought out the samurai in him, especially after you proved there was a Tenmataro impersonator at the manor. What's with that guy and the whole samurai act anyway? Such fine swordmanship. That is no mere act. It's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel. No, wait. Let's save the dueling until after we prove you're innocent. I suppose it could wait till later. Does anyone remember we were conducting a trial here? You know I'm gonna go watch it. Remember what he said, Apollo, don't be late. Now then, I believe our next witness is... Yep, a maid. I believe we can proceed now. The witness is ready to... what is... Oh! Nalari Hyo, leader of the 100 demons. He really does assist. Wow, that is when we'll probably stray. Witness will show her face while in court. Her testimony will be inadmissible. What is that, my children? What is it, my children? Be gone. Leader of the 100 demons? You think I'm a yokai? Well, I was once known as a... What? Judicial monster of sorts. The beast of the bar, the demon of due process, if you will. My charm has no effect. Demon of due process. Not sure I can see that one. Now, you little scamp. Yes? Trust you know why you're here. For the bags? Bags. Oh, that trickstery tanuki. Try the noodle stand and go enjoy a big bowl of tanuki tail noodle while you're at it. Wasn't there like the nine tails noodle or like cat? Was it cat noodle or something? Everyone's a comedian. No, I mean your bags. The ones under your eyes. Must have trouble sleeping. Here, this charm will keep Azuki Arai away. Azuki Arai, the yokai that washes Azuki beans. The only thing needed washing will be your father's neck before I take his head clean off. What? Often keeps people up at night with the noise he makes washing beans. But if you stick this charm on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore. Is that so? Well, thank you. Looks like prosecutor got more than he bargained for. They're bad enough alone, but together those two are just plain creepy. Testimony? Basically whether or not you saw Temataro when you discovered the crime scene. Did I see him in the Fox chamber? Well, when I opened the door... I saw... Yes, now I remember. Yokai. Right there in that room. Now short. There's a yokai that streamed the crime. Lots of them. More than one yokai. Did he happen to be among them? I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is the room was Sumi and yokai. Kasha, Nurikaze, Seto, Taisho. They were all there. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events. We've gone from no yokai to a flood of them. This is a little curious. You would have this court listen to this delusional little scam testimony. Oh. Oh, we gotta unlock her noise, 100% noise. Your honor, I believe memory is simply clouded by fear. Yeah. Gotta do this analytical psychology. A quick therapy session should ease her mind. Yeah, quick therapy session with the course permission, of course. What a fabulous idea. Please proceed. You sure you know what you're doing, Athena? She's obviously not her. The trauma of discovering that crime scene and fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. A regular ball of confusion. But my analytical psychology-based approach should be able to help. Any objections? Shall we let her proceed? It makes no difference to me. Do as you will, but doubt we shall get any viable testimony. We better served by bearing witness to the sword skills I forged in a distant land. I'll show you. Go. You can't even skip this part? You can skip this animation here? Go. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. Okay, in the fox chamber. Open the door, I saw... I remember. Those are the statue, no? Constantine looks like out of control emotion. Athena, what exactly are we looking at here? Oh, this is one of Witch's function. Yeah. Right here you can see the image in motion extracted from the witness voice. Whoa, you mean like little things can do all this? Pretty cool, huh? Here I thought it was just some kid's toy. Fortunately, all I'm getting is an overflow error right now. Glad is pretty lit there at the bottom left, yeah. Well, I mean, fear is the yellow, no? Like shock? Under an uncontrollable amount of distress, which is masking her other emotions. Yeah. Seems like sheer terror she experienced has made her a confused mess. So all those yokai she thinks she saw was a product of rampant emotion. Yes, that's right. Her fear has instilled in her hallucinations and false memories. She's seeing normal, everyday objects as monster in her mind. Okay, so yeah, it was the statues. Yeah, it's a form of schizophrenic, has hallucination brought on by emotional trauma. The trauma in Jinxu's case is fear. She was and still seeing ordinary objects as yokai, yeah. We'll have to find the root cause of her extreme fear before I can treat it. Now, let's see. Can you point out the yokai on the wheel of fire? This one? I'm particularly terrified of that one. I mean, that was the lamp, or yeah, the lamp on the top. Pressing pro. Point to what's causing out of control emotion. Finally, try again. To get the heart of the matter. Let's give this a try. Oh, like this? Oh, fireball goes. Cat monster on a wheel of fire. Okay.
Got it!
Got it? What's the name for that yokai on the wheel of fire? That's Akasha, a yokai that steals the body of the recently deceased. I bet it came to steal the Eldermans. Almost creepy how well that fits the actual situation. Exactly, it's a form of hallucination where the patient can't see things for what they are. Must be something at the scene of the crime that she's mistaking for Akasha. Apollo, you need to point out what she thought was a yokai on the wheel of fire. I think I know the answer now. That wasn't Akasha you saw it. Mistaken this for Akasha. I mean the lamp, no. It's just the lamp. Oops, no, stop.
Take that!
The light fixture, this one right here. It has a flame design and it's up there on the ceiling. Yeah, yeah. There's never a Yaokai on a wheel of fire. The Kasha you saw was just a light fixture. Info updated. Okay. That's one memory back to normal. Nice job. Now that you got the hang of it, it should be a kinship point out the rest. Yeah, okay. What about this white wall-like monster? That's Nurikaba. It's a wall monster that blocks your way or leads you astray. That's no Yaokai. It's a folding screen. Okay, yeah, we don't need to point everything out. This raccoon doll is a Tanuki monster. It's just a statue of one. And look, these are just coffee cups, and this right here is nothing more than a fox statue. I don't know what I was thinking. Trey be like, I can't handle this anymore. Okay, now it's back up. Yeah, 50. You did it. Extreme fear is under control now. It was all just my eyes playing tricks on me. There weren't any Yaokais after all. See, a clear-cut statement. That's the power of my psychology and your intuition. And just like we thought, there never really were any Yaokai in the Fox Chamber. Right. There never were any Yaokai there, so the defense is asserting the exact opposite of the original assertion? Nope. They could have just, like, get the costume later. Wait, what about Temotaro? There wasn't anyone that dressed up as Temotaro or any other Yaokai either. I remember it clearly now. You've gotta be kidding? Joking? Not panning. Maybe they're panning because we could see the back of like how they look like. They want to just show off the 3D model. Or the end of court. I think we just dug our own grave. Allow me to push you on in. It's the least I could do. No. Follow. Can I interrupt your freak out for just a minute? I'm still picking up some noise, yeah. It's an unexpected emotion. Does that mean she hasn't remembered everything yet? Yep, exactly. We should be able to get something else out of here. I'll enter new information we have and run an update. Go. This one? Wait, let's get out one. Okay, yeah, this should be right. Info update. Okay, yeah. Dinner on table, collapse, in the chair. This one, yeah, right here. Nobody else was there, and that includes Temotaro. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Trying to find a motion that contradicts the statement. Wait. Not just contradiction of motion you should be looking for. You should also keep an eye out for sudden changes in motion intensity, okay. Might get stronger or weaker as you move from statement to statement. Important to compare how same emotion change throughout the testimony. Contradictory emotions and change intensity. Okay, I'll give it a shot. This here. No? Pinpoint. I fell onto the floor. So here when I enter a room. No, this one? Oh, hat. Wait, what? Oh, no. I was like, there's no hat. This one? It went big, no? Seems like a natural reaction. Really? Because I don't see it that way. Isn't it? It's unexpected given her testimony. Hello, is there anybody in here? Just nod if you can hear me. Yes, there's someone at home, and that someone is going to try that again. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it when they see the... I saw it on table. Huh? I mean we could pinpoint everything here. I don't see the intensity thing.
Got it.
Nope. I mean, that's fear. Goes here. Can't be the first one? Oh no, this one. You're surprised and saw something, no? No? Alright, did this. Dead on the table, glass in the chair, this one. No. This one. Is it sad? Enclosed Temataro? No. Bruh. No, okay, we doing everything. First line. Why already sad, huh? Nope. Okay, yeah, it's... Let's go, Sarah would enter the room. Didn't I also click on this? My legs fell on the door. Fell on the floor. Okay, I did that. Is that one? The amount of fear you feel is rather real despite your leg having... What the fuck? I don't know. But something have lessened your fear. Actually, I did experience a sudden burst of courage at that moment. Did? Where did it come from? Suddenly felt like she was here with me. Noise is all gone. Means I remember everything now. Sudden burst of courage. Now, where it could have come from? Was there something that gave you a sudden burst of courage? Yes, there was, but I realized I had done something naughty when I thought about it later. An idea what could have given her the courage? Well, there is one piece of evidence. Oh, wonder if she saw something like that. It's gonna cry. Adding to do the nine-tailed. I didn't see a nine-tailed flowers there at the scene, did you? Demon lawyer strikes again. I can't hide anything from you. Found a small case with a picture of a nine-tailed flower on it. I kept it. What? You can't remove evidence from the crime scene. That's right, young lady. Removing evidence is a big no-no. Now the witness will produce said evidence this instant. Sorry. This seems to be some sort of case. Oh, look. Oh, something slide out. It appears to be a key. Is that the key to the door? I have a look. Your bonus. There's no other than a master key to master key to the Cuban Manor. Are you certain of this? Oh, matches the serial number of the key that went missing after the murder. Master key that went missing. Why don't I like the sound of that? Our little scamp here has stumbled upon an article in unimaginable consonants. Little melodramatic, don't you think? Heed these words, for I shall say them but once. The soul key to the fox chamber has been in this little scamp's constant position. Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder, which leaves the master key as the only other key that could have been that can open a chamber. But this master key was found in a room that had been locked by this girl. And your point is? Until she opened the Fox chamber with her key, the room had been locked tight from the outside world, and there was no one else in there save the victim and his killer. Trust you have figured it out for yourself by now. A killer other than Tenma himself would be utterly inconceivable. Thought he was gonna accuse that she's a killer, no? Even with no motive, like saying that, like, yo, you have the keys. How could this happen? Defense assistant will refrain from growling her frustration. Athena, are you alright? I know Mayor Tim is innocent, but there's nothing we can do. This sucks. East Dono, allow me to put you out of your misery. And then decline your offer. Abandon your client and your misplaced faith in him, but the relief of a clear head and clean conscience come rushing in. That will make the inevitable guilt verdict far easier to accept. Great. Now he's playing Simon Says with this. Well, he's not going to fool us with his stupid mind games. Don't follow his tricks. No, I'm the one who's dazed and confused. I can't even think straight. Hey, are you alright? She fell right into his trap. Now, I should to make a mad dash from the courtroom and into the wild blue yonder. Only by running shall your mind be cleared and your concise cleansed. Stay with me, Athena. Don't let yourself be twisted by that samurai. Apollo? Just as I heard the word Egyptian, but what do you object to, Alright. The objection was more of a reflex than anything else. Though I was hoping something would come to me while I was trying to stop Athena. Court is awaiting. Though as it stands now, I'll be forced to declare your client guilty and your legal skills suspect if this is it. Now you have anything that could overturn the prosecution's case. Well, actually, I do. I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. You do have something more than your court of steel, don't you? Not really, but we'll be fine. But I got absolutely, but that's never stopped me before. I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room. Because it's all over if I don't. Can't be the window. Just calls for a new approach. Try to think outside the box. Or in this case, inside the box. And what a doozy that locked room is too. Well, counter the argument. Yes? You bet I do. The real killer must have escaped from the locked room one way or another. Made conjecture shall only earn you a taste of my blade. Time to do or die, literally. Vince will now explain how it would be possible to escape the locked room. Sure about this? Can you really explain what happened? I'm fine. We just need to think this whole escaping a locked room thing over from the beginning. So let's see. If the killer had escaped, how could they have done so? Choices are pretty limited. Room has a window. Yeah, and it's like, 9 feet, 9-inch tall. Doesn't open wide enough for anybody to get through. There's a sheer cliff outside. Can't they just like wait till like she comes in and then exit? She could like the person could hide. Oh, under that like smashed thing here, like behind the door here. As for the air vent. Up too high. Nothing you could stand on to reach. Needless to say. Yeah. Forbidden chambers wouldn't open no matter what we did. So that's out. Yeah, that's why we gotta keep the solution simple. Like I said, simple is best. Need to rule out all the absolutely impossible escape routes. Then whatever left just might lead us to how the Fox Chambers was compromised. Vince proposed that the killer escape through here. Oh. Can't be the air conduct. Fox chamber. Huh. Forbidden chamber. I actually do not know. I mean, it's inside the box, no? The air conduct?
Take that!
The air duct? Nope. And just how did the killer escape through there? Breathing skill seems to be questionable as her proposed escape route. Wish I could escape right now. Afraid there's no escaping a penalty for your random guessing. It can't be in the hidden chambers. Is it in the hidden chambers? Could I try that one again? With the master key? One?
Take that!
Nope. I can't. Can't be the window, bruh. Yeah. Everyone has a window, I'll see. But well, the prosecution has some fine Japanese still waiting unless you explain yourself quickly. It's fine. I'm fine. I can't explain myself. Real reason the Fox Chamber hallway door was locked was because... Okay. Locked on its own. Locked it from the outside. I actually don't know. Locked it from the inside? Nope. After the killer feels like... Just in case the killer decides to return. Now explain why the room was locked. And then Tenma had mentioned that himself. Oh, maybe it slipped his mind because of that blow to his head. Already considered and investigated such possibility. You have? Mayor's fingerprints were not found on the door or its doorknob. Only fingerprint found belonged to the elder man. Ergo, the mayor did not so much as to touch the door. Oops. Oops, indeed. Okay. How about locks on his own? Okay, no, it's just outside in. Bruh. Maybe the door closed accidentally on its own. Give her 100 hugs? Oh, since like she's like hurrying. The killer will never be identified if we add attribute key moments to mere chance. Perhaps that sphere just happens to fly off of the wall and impale the alderman too. And perhaps that sedative just happened to make mere chance could explain any number of things. Right, next idea then. This one. Maybe a lost there? No. What if the room was locked from the outside? In other words, the killer took the keys through the hallway door